What is up, gamers? Well, I see you guys are doing things already. Okay, 1 second. I need to... God damn it. There we go. I start stream early so it can do like ads and start its like load up shit. Alright, well we already have a level 2 hype train going on thanks to, you know, Wade dropping 5 subs. Thank you for the 5. And also thank you for the 50 biddies. Never too early, just in time for snacks. Yes, so just so y'all know, I start that early because there's like lag and ads and shit that needs to happen in the background, and I'm not a big fan of having that go on while I'm doing the start of the stream and trying to get people in. Thank you for the sub. Yeah. If you got gifted a sub, do make sure to thank your gifters, gamers. Yes, so... And wow, we're already 52% of the way through the train. Nice. Alright. As I'm sure one could assume and or gather, Jesus Christ. Thank you for another 5 gifted, Wade. Crazy shit. If you were gifted a sub, then thank your sub gifter. Enjoy your emotes. Pull time. It will be pull time. It will be pull time. What's up, bro? What's up, Game with Galactic? What's up, Sirthos? Obviously, what's up, Wade? What's up, Raul? What's up, JC? See, is there anyone I missed scrolling up enough? Doesn't look like it already. I removed myself from Blacklist earlier because I realized I accidentally broke my own avatar in the stream avatars thing, which is really funny because I am the streamer. See why you got my name. Hello, Seka. Welcome in. What's up, Lucius? Welcome on in. Huge. So, it's kind of funny looking for me because I actually can't see much about the hype train at all, even though I have the browser open. But it looks like it's a level 3, and I think it's at like, okay, it's at 78%. Solid. I got P1 Arcane. Nice. Motherfucker, your name is Feet Patrol. There's no way I'm falling for that. With your troll ass message. Urgent notice, your account has been flagged for suspicious activity. The stream will be shut down immediately and you are temporarily banned pending review from Feet Patrol. Alright. Alright. Let's go to Dijon because the tunes there rock. And I also probably I'm gonna have to do stuff there anyway. And thank you for the head bats, Wade. What game is this, bro? Sorry, I don't play this. This is Arknights Endfield. It's another gacha game if you play NTE. This one has a much harsher pull system. It's not necessarily free to play unfriendly, but it doesn't benefit you to just randomly pull. It benefits you to save pulls, and then you do get, you know, more than you would otherwise. Bet, where Feet Patrol at? Feet Patroller's on YouTube. I don't know which YouTube stream they're watching, but how did you get day 2 login? I logged in last night at like 1 in the morning, because this game takes 5 billion years to update, so I make sure to update it the night before. So, yo, what's up, Guide Maker dude? What's up, Fairlight? Welcome in, and welcome in, Toby. Alright, so, gamers. Oh yeah, there's a return event thing, web event or something, and you can use that and get some stuff. You love to see it. Alright, Arsenal tickets. I'm just gonna go elsewhere, because... Alright. So we have the headhunting banner here. I do have a free 10 from the dossier from pulling Camille. That is something to keep in mind. I will play NTE, I can't afford more than one gacha. Fair enough. I play them for free, and there's only so much you can do, so I haven't played a gacha since Destiny Rising. I had played gachas before for quite a while, Wade, but I wasn't super like, I didn't like making content for them because they felt very much, it felt unnecessary. But apparently the way that I choose to make guides is agreeable to quite a few people. So it works. But how'd you log in twice in this version? So it goes off of daily resets. So the daily reset, the update, what the fuck? Oh, funny drifter, yes. There's secret drifter lines in my 7 TV emotes, by the way. I might add more. Welcome in, Tectura. Do you recommend Arcane on non-cryo teams? Arcane is extremely flexible. So, Lufius, you ask, how do I log in twice in this version? It goes off of daily resets. You can ask me NTE questions as long as it's not directly interrupting something I'm talking about. Gaming with Galactic, I don't mind. I do the same thing with NTE where people can ask me Endfield questions while I'm playing it. It's not something that bothers me personally. Like, unless I do like a really hardcore like story game where it's like, okay, don't talk to me about anything, but that like you're fine. I don't mind. But what the fuck? Okay, there we go. What happened there? Oh, thank you for subscribing, Wade. And yes, the hype train did end. Enjoy your hype train emotes, Wade. Because my daily reset happened like 2 hours before minutes. Yeah, so maybe that's what it is because my daily reset happened after, because I'm in the US, I'm on the American servers. So I get 2. Not that it's gonna change anything, because I'm just gonna get it faster. Are you pulling for her right now? I am going to be pulling for her right now. I thought I already was, though. Yeah, that happens. If you gift subs, it doesn't necessarily give one to yourself. It only gives them to other people. And we do love Federal Wave around here. Alright, so I have the free 10. So we can drop this on it. And first temple. So basically no questions when you're locked the fuck in. Yeah, like if I'm like super locked in, if I'm like during a cutscene for like this and like super fucking gunned into the story, then don't ask me questions about another game. And it's not like I'm gonna ban you for it. I'm just not gonna answer it, or I'll tell you like, hey, give me a minute, and then I'll come back to it when I'm able to like properly talk about something else. But if I'm trying to digest and figure out story shit for the game, then I'm not gonna be able to answer your questions. Okay, this is 5-star, which, just so you know, if you're not familiar with this game, 5 stars are 4 stars, and then there's 6 stars, which are 5 stars. It's technically older system, because I think the 5-star thing is a more recent thing. All right, another temple. Another 5-star. 2 5-stars that time. Quite good. Quite good. All right. Going in again. Another 5-star. I'm just trying to figure out how Epic Games be getting away with so much shit. True. I just got my first fake out in the free temple, and nice. 2 more 5-stars. Love to see it. Extra 5 stars is always really nice because you get Arsenal tickets. So okay, so there's an urgent recruitment here. That is a 5-star. It's not a fake out, so I go in. All right. I'm only seeing cute clips of the game, that's it, but it looks interesting. It is very interesting. So the question is, how did you damage the mobs without attacking them? So if you watch my build guide video that is on YouTube, it's like one of my most recent NTE videos. That goes into that build. To tell you without that, it's a white flame build, but I can't sit here and explain it to you because it takes a while. That's why that video is like 10 minutes long. Is because I had to actually, like, I was originally just going to be like, hey, do this, do this, do this. But now I was like, no, I should probably just actually explain what this build does. And explain how builds work. All right. 6-star. But is it the 6-star we want? Or is it something else? Questions, questions, questions. Looks like there's 1 6-star and 3 5-stars. Jeez. I've seen your name somewhere before. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, so here's 10. Another 5-star. 4-star. 4-star. 4-star.
End.
It's gonna wait until the very end.
Enough talk.
Okay. I lost the 50-50, and now I'm at potential 1v4. In the 1000 Less One Nights? Yeah, in the 1000 Less One Nights. It's like a 10-minute video on builds. Just burnt all my Oroberyl for this girl. What's a pixie stick again? It's a type of candy. It's like a little paper thing. Also, I just realized that that was a fucking Shrek emote. Wade. I was sitting there like, what the fuck is that? And then I realized it was Shrek. Alright. Alright. Yufu enjoyer, the game gave you what you wanted. Exactly. I do like woman with big sword. This is the way. Alright. So I've got 30 more pulls that I have right now. Okay, there you go, guy. You're welcome. Ironically, guide guy tells you, hey, there's a guy. Hard pity, come on, share my pain. Look. Alright. For your information, I've hard pitied several characters. I just hard pitied Camille earlier. Alright? No, you don't gotta get all vindictive with your bad luck. Bad luck should be something only few of us have. Alright? We gotta support each other in this. Wish good luck upon our allies. Hard pitied several, as if 2 is a big number. In this game, hard pitying 2 characters is a big fucking number. Do you know how many pulls you have to get through to hard pity someone? It's actually less likely that you hard pity them than it is that you get them in the first 30 pulls in this game. So yes, the fact that I've somehow managed to hard pity several characters. Also, I think it was 3, but I could be wrong. Because I think, wasn't it Tong Tong? It was Gilberta? I swear it was Gilberta, someone else, and then Camille, right? I could be wrong. I think games that have this type of system, I don't mind it. It's less guarantee than most gacha games, which is fine by me. Gilberta and Camille. Yeah, but there was one more. Was it Fungi? No, I got Fungi early. Oh, there's another 6-star. Alright. Another 6-star. Who's the Edgar in this game? Catcher. When it comes to a character that people don't really use, it would probably be Catcher. He has niche usefulness, though.
Catcher. Z7. My role is giving the team cover and logistics support. I specialize in
okay, bro. He heard me talking shit.
With the blade.
Soup Soup. Yes. Tong Tong, Soup Soup. She's pretty dope, though. You will not regret Arcane. I don't think I'll regret Arcane. I really like her.
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting in. The operation...
And Akakuri is like Haniel.
Oh.
In a way.
Catcher.
Okay. What do we got here?
Camille Arno.
Damn, I'm pulling every fucking looted character except the one on the banner.
Sarcastic criminal who wields witchcraft as a weapon. For this, I require the strength of Endfield. And in
I'm pulling every... I already have these characters, by the way. I'm pulling everyone except for the one on the banner. In a way, that's kind of a good thing. Imagine how many fucking Arsenal tickets I'm gonna have. Don't trust me, man. Look, it is what it is. It happens. Alright. Let's look at my quota exchange. Bond quota. I can get exactly a 10 pull from this. One more 10 pull. This might your luck, not the other way around. True. Another 10. Another tenner. This one's officially a 5-star. It's actually a 5-star. Now, this is a game where I would do 10 pulls only, personally. Alright, let's do these 7 basic headhunting pulls and see if I can get enough of anything to get more limited pulls. What's this game all about? It's a gacha game about rebuilding in a post-dystopian apocalyptic world, basically. Like it's post big war, by my understanding. All right, let's do these singles on this banner specifically. Technically, I guess no. I guess they don't mess with the chances, do they? Check the event panel.
I am.
True. Just give me a second first. The chances aren't any different. It just removes the ability to get the stealth pull, doesn't it? Is that correct, Sirathos? Or do you actually get better chances? I don't remember if the devs ever said you get better chances on 10 pulls in this game. This guy's probably my favorite 5-star in the game.
Represent a pack.
Make if the hearts is on. Yo, Catcher is just... He heard that I was like, oh, you know, there it is. No confirmation on better chances, but it feels better. Getting 10 pull, this is true. It is psychologically better. It's got psychological superiority. Alright, there you go. Now, the sheer number of these. Yeah, look at that. For reference, to get the extra pulls they give you each banner, it's like 350 of that currency. So I have a lot of it. Okay, so events tab. What do I got here? Oh yeah, I forgot. Fortune, connect, and win. All right, let's do the scratch tickets. Wait, there we go. Oh! What the fuck? The fuck, dude? It's crazy. Is this the same for everyone? Is this fucking random? Jesus. They're all fucking... What the fuck? They're all doubled? Bro! What the f... Yo, I gotta go, like, gamble or something. Or no, maybe I shouldn't go gamble. This is where all my luck went. This is where all my luck went. That's what happened. The reason why I'm not getting Arcane is because of this. This was just sitting here in my events tab, soaking up all the luck. It was just there. Devouring all of it. Let's see, is there anything else in here I can just grab real quick? Whatever the fuck this is. Oh yeah, that's that, like, weapon that I am pretty certain I have no need for whatsoever. Okay, combat drill, it's nothing crazy. Alright, let's go bring her home. Got the same 800, nice. Lottery scratchers, gotcha, indeed. Okay. The question is, should I use any of my aura geometry? Probably not, right? I mean, we don't know, like, when it'll be used for, like, outfits and stuff, but we also don't know how much of it will be used when it is. Why is that a thing? Oh, Carly. Nope. No birthday. I'm a nightmare creature, eldritch being, whatever the fuck, or something, I don't remember. Just a guy being a dude. Okay. I wouldn't use all of it, but at this point, I see no reason not to. Yeah, I guess using some is probably fine. Move. I could probably use enough to get like 1,500. Damn. Alright, there we go. I always said it before. I said the only situation I'll use it is if I need it for pulls, so. I just realized a bear is a sexual orientation? I don't know. I'm not well versed in any of that stuff to talk about it. You got plenty of it? I do have plenty of ore geometry. They don't really give a lot of standard pulls, that is correct. Toby. This is very much not one where you get a lot of standard pulls. Hi, Nefereth's wife. It's a fitting name. Fitting name. Very topical. Alright. So... it's officially a 5-star. It's also actually a 5-star. It's no, they're not fucking with me here. Alright. I feel like I'm willing to do one more set of pulls with ore geometry because they haven't even announced a way to use it yet. And keep in mind, this is not all of my ore geometry because I've already gotten the protocol pass that gives the ore geometry. So you know what I should do instead? I should do my daily Oroberyl stuff. So here, let me call Camille over. Give him some gifts. Come here, brother man.
I am fond of puzzles.
Yep, lovely, lovely. Go.
It is not a parting gift.
I've given you this. Make gear. Yep, that's cool. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's like a whole like this thing. Yeah, cool. Yep, I already know what you are. It lets you switch what you can make the gear with. Oh, cool. Default technique, as one should. Boom. Pass XP, protocol pass. Grab some more Oroberyl from this. Perform headhunting a bunch of times. Cool, that's another one. I back the fuck out. What other event stuff am I missing right now? There's combat drills. I could do her combat drill real quick. Daily finish weekly, do battle event thing, then pull. Yeah. Wikipedia says it's like a stereotype. I mean, it being a stereotype, there's all kinds of shit. I don't know. I tend to keep the conversation away from things that I just am not well versed in. So like if I'm having to like go to Wikipedia and figure out like, all right, well what's going on with this? I'm like, I'm not even going to engage with it because at that point I'm not well versed enough in whatever we're talking about to provide anything useful. What RAM do you got? 32 gigabytes of RAM. I have 32 gigs of RAM. I bought it before it got really, really expensive. Luckily. So. Alright. Arcane is a caster, and she deals nature damage, and has switchable types. Can you switch mid-combat, or is it only out of combat? Because I know I wanted Will Arcana. Applies nature infliction, pulls in enemies near the target, and deals nature damage. Yeah, this is what part of why I wanted her. Because she seems really good for an Avon team. But I'm not 100% sure. So she applies imprisonment. She creates a Gloom Purger array, it deals extra damage. Okay. Combat tips. Yep, alright. Pretty fun. Arcana, indeed. He has RAM, get him. She's pretty sick, like a sub DPS / support. Alrighty. I need to hop off, but let me know how many pulls until you get her. I have her in 20 pulls. And I can get all of those pulls right now. It's just, you know, a new patch just started. So I have Endfield downloaded, but I've never once clicked it. Should I keep it or uninstall? You could always just try it out. And if you don't like it, then uninstall it. Charlie XG, what game is this? This is Arknights Endfield.
Meet your end here. I got this. Turn, 2, act.
Make it clear.
Break. Chaos shall be quelled. Let that twilight burn.
Alagura.
Inferno of burn. 2 cinders.
This is one of those situations where it kind of does just...
Meet your end here. Be consumed.
Oh, these things are actually tougher than usual. I kind of appreciate that. Yeah, what a horrible timing. I don't always like really specifically practice a lot of stuff, but I will say, how does it feel with Octopity's SP generation?
I remember that. Hey, kudos to you. Inferno awaits.
Alright, I can leave. Arknights has combat? Yes, it does. Arknights Endfield. See if this stream will make me download the game. I'm late. Have you done the polls yet? I have done some of them, but I've not gotten her yet. Okay, and then this is the combat event. I'm gonna assume that that's related to the story. Weekly routine. I need to take photos. God damn it, I can't pull out my fucking... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They call me a genius. Not really. That's pretty basic. Just kind of doing things. Oh, thank you for following, King Spisa? Speaker? Oh, sure. Actually, I would download it for Discord orbs anyway, as one does. I thought it was about building stuff. There is a factory in the game, but it has combat. And most of your gameplay will be combat.
For us.
I offer today's time for a real brawl.
Alright. Yeah. Okay. One more temple. Let's see what's up with this, gamers. Without a factory, you're cooked. Not really. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. The factory does give you a lot of cool stuff, and it gives you it gives you to an extent end game gear, but there are ways to get things without your factory. All right. Another 6-star. I kind of hope this isn't her. In an interesting way. I kind of hope it isn't, because then in 10 pulls, I get one more 6-star. You know what I mean? I kind of hope this is like Ember or something instead. Alright. Fluorite. Arlica. Antle. Fluorite. And...
YSTF Task Leader Arcane.
Here we are,
Reporting to
Arcane.
Endfield. Awaiting your orders.
There we are. 110 pulls later. And we've got her. Yeah, but it's painfully slow and the artifice encounter is going to be a pain. True. I'm just saying you don't need it. You're not completely fucked. And to be honest, even if you don't want to engage with the factory system, you can just get blueprints anyway.
Cat.
Alright. So now I have her.
Orignium will carve a path for us.
Be of Therium. Combat records.
How strong is her weapon?
Spend all night poring over after-action reviews. Hone yourself to extreme perfection, and you can calmly prevail, no matter the situation. Does this signal closer collaboration between Endfield and HAS? Maybe next time I could give you a tour of Yinglong HQ in Hongshan.
I see.
Commendations are appreciated, but I'd rather keep busy with more missions. Any missions will do. Idleness doesn't
Oh,
suit
she got like new shit.
I want to be of more help to you.
I didn't realize
Hone
that.
yourself to extreme perfection, and you can calmly prevail, no matter the situation.
I don't know what skills of her are the best. Now go for the weapon. Now the weapon. Go for the weapon. Yeah, I'll look at what the weapon is first. I want to see how good it is
Hone
for her.
yourself to extreme perfection, and you can calmly
Probably
prevail,
basic
no
attack
matter the
last.
situation.
Alright, there you go. Alright, cool. Let's give her some of this. Where are we at here? It'll be headhunting, arsenal exchange. Okay, so let me look what it does. Ultimate gate efficiency. Interesting. So it's an intellect boost. Doesn't she switch between intellect and will modes though? Like, Wheeler's intellect greater than will when they apply arts infliction. But yeah, I'm wondering why this isn't main stat boost. If you can switch her between intellect and will modes, doesn't it change what her main stat would be? So wouldn't main attribute boost be better for her? Or am I misunderstanding? Does she just turn one stat into the other? I highly doubt that's how it works, given how this is worded. Yeah, but that mainly depends on gear. I mean, yeah, but your weapon, like, I don't think y'all understand. Your weapon, for example, like here, at max essences, your weapon's like 200 main stat almost. So, like, if you're switching her from intellect to will, and now her main weapon, her so-called best in slot weapon, does not give her any main stat at all. That makes a huge difference. Like when I played like Feng Yi, and I tried running a weapon with a bad main stat for her, because I'm pretty sure she's also will. Like you notice that shit. It's very, very clear. But yeah, all right. It looks like it's her best. It looks like it's got a really cool effect on it too, with the arts infliction application, depending on which stat is higher. So sure, why not? Give it a shot. All right, let's see if my weapon luck is better than my character luck. She doesn't switch like that. Well, how does she switch? Because I know she switches between prioritizing intellect and will. Or she has intellect and will modes. So like, I don't know what the specific mechanics of her switching is. You don't have to hit me with the ... You can just explain, Luffy's. The free gear gave out lots of will. Gotcha. God damn, 5 5-star weapons? Sorry, 4 5-star weapons? I'm blind. It auto switches based on her stats, thanks to her passive. Gotcha. Okay, 1 6-star. Wild Wanderer, alright. And fuck you. All right. There we go. Skip that. Then 2 more, it's determined by gear. Gotcha. You need to give her more will to switch to will mode and more int for DPS. Gotcha. Have people already figured out what mode is recommended for running her with Havlan? And boom. Alright, there we go. I'm all out. I'm all out. And for DPS, will for support. Well, yeah, I get that one. I get that it's that. I was just wondering if there's like some specific stuff with that as well. Okay. I'm gonna refresh this just to see.
Originium will carve a path for us.
I'm gonna put the extras. These characters. I get this piece of art. Okay, this one's actually really sick. What about me, Foos? What'd she got? Will with the new Sheer and Flow set with Alon. Alrighty. Just a swig. That's a really cool one too. Okay,
Originium will
so
carve a path.
I can
Be of
rock her
very
real
little.
quick. I should probably,
Combat
because you want her
weapons.
leveled up,
I used to spend all night poring over after-action reviews.
so you can. Unless wait, no, she can already wear it all. She's fine. Never mind. Okay, so no special weapon on her
Originium
yet.
will carve a path for us.
God damn it. This
Be of
motherfucker.
Therian will. Move as a razor's
Switch.
edge.
If it's a cryo team, would she be decent with Stanza? I wonder if that's a thing. It's the lower level though.
The strongest weapon is the heart.
Not
that
100%
wields
sure.
it.
Hello, T2OG. Yeah, M1 Mifu and 40 pulls, then M2. Going for Camel? Camille, you mean? I see, I see. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe Stanza.
The strongest
not?
weapon
Let's see what's
is
up.
the heart that wields it.
Alright. So she wants Jiren Flow. I'll take a look. Let's take a look at the current Jiren Flows that we got. So this one. Whenever the wearer consumes electrification or corrosion, the wearer gains a number of buff stats equal to the status level. Each giving extra damage dealt. I'm not sure about that one. Or is it like there's a new Jiren Flow set that I don't have yet that I need to grab? I'm gonna assume that it's a different Jiren Flow set because y'all said new Jiren Flow. I'm gonna assume that means there's more Jiren Flow armor, not that there's other shit. All right, but at least for now, I'm just gonna chuck her in some random ass fucking gear for a bit. What even is this for? Didn't you get the free gear? See, I might be... Is the free gear for her? Is it this? Is this the free gear y'all keep talking about? I'm gonna assume it is.
Endfield really knows how to deliver quality.
It's like this level 60 gear. If I want to build her as a... Yeah. So if I want to build her as whatever the fuck she is right now, that'll be fine. Damn. That's a little rough, though. You have to really pull a hard balance if you want to try and get her suited up with,
Endfield really knows how to deliver quality.
Well, that's the supports your nice set. There's new in the new area. Gotcha. Okay. Then if this is the new gear I'm meant to be using, then I'll drop that out. Why not? So let me see. What are her stats right now? Okay, so with these stats, I could theoretically still set up some stuff. Yeah, fully hard post. Yeah. Secondary attribute boost set. Yes, yes, yes. I'm tempted to use one piece of ultimate gain efficiency though. Like, is ult gain efficiency good for her? I don't know. Either way. Because she's going to need an off piece, most likely. But yeah, alright. Let's see what's up. New team.
So, where are we having
So-
fun today, Endmin?
My thinking with her was she seems to take up a
Hold
similar
on.
role.
What if someone's not ready for it? Ready for a really long trip?
Yvonne works a bit interestingly with Gilberta. Yeah, it's good, but the Zero Knight one is still better. Well, yeah, I know the Zero Flow one is good, but I'm saying that is a 3-piece set bonus. So usually there's, well, at least now that we have more pieces, early on, you almost always just used a full set. So early on, you basically used a full set regardless, but now that we have so many offset pieces and so many different set bonuses, there's probably going to be an offset piece for Arcane that's better. She has massive cryo and nature susceptibility with her ult. Okay, so she is going to be like a replacement for Gilberta, kind of. Is that the deal?
You're in command.
She's going to be like an off character. She also provides crowd control like Gilberta does. She doesn't apply lift, but she does corrode and stuff like that. Okay. I like how we've somehow managed, or I've somehow managed to spend the first like 50 minutes of this stream bullshitting while trying to make this character do what I want. Alright. Oh, I guess I could, let's see. Go Arcane now. Which is cool. Oh, it keeps fucking hitting me with that. Kinda. Eh, it's fine. We'll figure it out along the way. I imagine she doesn't take up the exact place of Gilberta.
As the law watches upon me.
But it's, you know, it's not gonna hurt to just fuck around and find out, right? Next 8 hours doing the quest. Is it that long of a quest? If it is, I'm totally down to break this up and do a couple of streams. And just play straight campaign. Okay, I'm gonna real quick do this and not worry about that too much. Worst case, I can always do more later. Okay. Bravely breach whatever the fuck wins. Edmund. With data from the Rift Sealing field trial, Zero Knight Nexus research has made significant progress. That's great, looks like our efforts paid off. However, there are still a few steps left before we can handle the very large rift. So the Zero Knight Nexus still needs upgrading? You could say that. The current version is capable of handling small rift fissures, but sealing the very large rift will require the proxy's power as well as protocol Originium. I propose calibrating the Zero Knight Nexus using De Jong's instrumentation. After all, De Jong is the most advanced protocol Originium technology. You're coming to De Jong? That's right, I've already requested access through Supervisor Perlica. I suppose I'll be the guest this time. If I'd known you were coming, I would have made arrangements ahead of time. You don't have to be so formal. I'm not going there solely as the Viceroy of Wuling, but also as your old friend. Wuling City has been busy with all kinds of preparations lately. I apologize for disturbing you at a time like this, but this concerns the very large rift. Now it's my turn to host you. See you aboard De Jong. See you soon. Alright. So now we need to go and receive our good friend. Yo, just wanted to thank you for being a big help for me to complete so many things in NT. I'm very happy to be of help. I'm glad you enjoy the content.
Endman, you've returned. We verified the details. Our Arsenal engineers have cleared out some space and started the tests.
De Jong is literally the largest protocol Originium of Talos 2. I believe this tuning run will conclude with quick success.
Need me to help with the testing?
You already did back in Wuling. Now, all we need is to wait patiently.
I see. Also, not me realizing that Kai said nothing but just dropped off the fucking cheese slander in the YouTube chat. Alright, I see how it is. Alright. I can hardly wait. Yeah, I'd say that's probably pretty fitting. Like, at this point, I can hardly wait.
Actually, we asked you back not just for work. There is a personal side to it
Well,
as well.
don't tell me ahead of time.
Supervisor Perlica made a complaint.
Lucius.
Peace has returned to Wuling.
Because
But
now my
you seem
expectations are
unwilling
gonna
to
be
take a
like
break.
looking for that kind of shit
You
instead
know
of just
that once
experiencing the
Sheer Knight
story.
Nexus is ready, we will head straight to our next battlefield. So for now, we want you to take a proper rest under our watch.
Those only
It
really hit when you
is
don't know they're coming.
necessary.
Take a good rest, Endman. We'll see you shortly.
We'll wait for a week before locking in for Arcane. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll try to forget while I'm playing, but yeah, try to be like, don't give like don't hint at shit like that. Because if anything, it'll just make my experience with it worse. All right, visit log. There are no visit logs. Oh, yesterday. Whoops. Wait. What? Oh, I need to sit. For some reason, I was like, the visit log? What? Oh, damn. Okay. I pulled for Arcane, I got her. Who is this? My young brother. Someone calling us brother, alright. I usually enjoy when I know something's gonna happen. I like going in and being surprised by things. So, usually anticipation leads to made up expectations in my head. Like, I can know generally that it's going to be good. But there's a difference between that and knowing that there's, you know, a specific type of thing coming. Was heard from the very beginning? Possibly. My god, this music.
Administrator. Endman.
Roka trying to wake us up. Flashbang.
Endman.
Yes, she
Are
is.
you all right?
I'm okay. I just had a dream. Maybe I'm a little tired.
What did you dream of?
You want to know when the next scheduled stuff is happening? Join my Discord. Fading shadow and the lingering sound of cries and sorrow.
Let's talk about the dream later. How goes the Sheer Knight Nexus?
The tuning has been successful. Its capacity for originium energy proves flawless. Once the proxy arrives, it might become the mighty weapon we need to seal the very large rift.
Alrighty.
Sounds like good news to me.
And here's even better news. Arcane's awake. She wants to tell us something in person. Chun is already off to talk to her.
Endman, if you're ready, we should head to the main pillar as well.
Let's not keep her waiting.
Shinku building worth it? I recommend getting her weapon, but A0 Shinku is still quite strong. Holy banger music, true. This game has fucking phenomenal music. Welcome back, Hassan.
Tianshizhuang and Endman, you're here. Maybe you can get this one to be quiet for a while.
Nagging is caring, okay?
Thank you, but I prefer less nagging.
Why you... Whatever. I don't argue with patience. I'm just glad you're all right.
Apologies, Arcane. It was my decision that put you at risk.
None needed. You made the right call, Tianshizhuang. The Originium arts I've mastered failed to kill him. He's not human anymore. When I woke, I immediately ordered Summit to share the intel. Blight miasma concentrations in the North Wuling exclusion zone are spiking. Neferith's trick has affected the Very Large Rift.
I knew it.
They're doing everything they can to open the Very Large Rift. But their target is not Wuling. It's you, Endman.
I'm not surprised. Ardashir's made that very, very clear. Oh.
It's beyond me. The ether keeps restoring Ardashir's body. He can't be truly killed.
Return.
Take me to the Endman, before the truth hurts him.
Oh, interesting. Love the art style. Yeah, I love how they mix that.
The truth? Was he talking about the Very Large Rift?
The Very Large Rift and its changes. Are they a trap?
An obvious one. The Very Large Rift is increasingly active. We cannot afford to ignore it.
But he doesn't know we have the Shiranite Nexus.
True. If the Shiranite Nexus works as intended, the initiative will be ours. Once everything is ready, we shall head to the Exclusion Zone Bastion, Yinglong Pass, and go forward with our plans from there.
Hold on. The Shiranite Nexus is ready?
Yes. While you were unconscious, the Endmen and I completed the Nexus. There's still room for improvement, but its state is close to the intended design. I'm confident we can use it to suppress the Very Large Rift.
The task force is standing by. I'm formally reporting back.
You just came around! That body of yours needs rest.
My duty is to handle any exclusion zone crisis. No one knows the zone better than me.
There are others in your
No, I must lead the task force myself. Or are you willing to let the Endmen face even greater risks in the North Wuling exclusion zone?
Okay, fine. But at least go with us. Don't want you overdoing it again.
Arcane, I understand how you feel, but certain things shouldn't be rushed.
Tianshizhuang, don't you think you've been repeating those words a bit too much over the years?
She only repeats them because you be Russian
This
shit.
is different. We have Sirenite and the Endmen.
It's Iazan. Have a good time. You as well.
This could be a rare opportunity. Very well. Endman, please take the Shiranite Nexus and go on ahead to Yinglong Pass. I shall muster our forces at Wuling. The exclusion zone is a dangerous place. A larger force is needed to reach the very
Everybody's locked in, not a
large
single
rift.
person is commenting. True. I'm sure there's also plenty of people that are lurking for drops too, but I don't mind. I'm locked in. This shit's fucking sick. They really went all out for everything
The Shiranite Nexus.
so
It should
far.
be well protected. Let's go, Arcane. It's time we head to Yinglong Pass.
I just want to say, just a little
I've been waiting for this day for far too long.
little gnat in the back of my head is like, why did they have her sleeping in her normal ass clothes if she's been in a coma?
Keep going down this direction and you'll reach Yinglong Pass.
Holy shit.
May Veritas bless our journey.
As you command.
Very good
Arcane.
play as her.
Are the proxy and Ardashir still in the scroll?
That Ardashir could be hiding some nasty tricks. But he's no match for the proxy.
According to the records, there were entities on Terra who wielded Farenmut powers with incredible capabilities.
If they were all on Talos too, maybe we wouldn't have to do all this heavy lifting.
Sorry, I'm just making sure I get all the dialogue. I don't want to end up in a situation where I'm accidentally skipping stuff. So, I'll slow down in certain areas.
When Neferth attacked Wuling, we had to keep the pass safe and the situation under control. The Yinglong thus sealed this path. Our vanguards have cleared the areas ahead. We shall carry on as usual.
You're finally here. Endman, what is it?
Did I say anything?
It's nothing.
I don't.
Yinglong Pass. If my results back then were different, I'd probably be defending the pass right now. I really like Enfield a whole lot better, Enman. I'm just curious, that's all.
Alright. Make sure all this stuff's over here. I do not want to end up in a situation where I am full of a bunch of random shit. Cool. Okay. Holy, she slowed down right after you asked her to. True. How do they fucking cook with every area in the
Powered
game?
raft. Here?
Our way into the underground channels of
This is
Yinglong
literally
Pass.
just a way in, and it looks
After
fucking
the environment
crazy.
of the North Wuling exclusion zone worsened, the surface of the Easy has become unsafe. The raft will bring us there. It's faster.
Hey, yo, what are you playing? I'm playing Arknights Endfield. Am I starting on the raft? I am.
An artificial
Holy
water channel
shit.
beneath the marker stone.
10 years ago, the Tianshu dredged the underground river to repurpose Yinglong Pass. It is now part of the pass's defensive system.
Is this Arknights Endfield? Yes, it is.
No one on duty. This isn't normal.
I'm gonna grab some side shit real quick. gonna be a bit more focused and locked in with the story though this time, because I know there's so much of it. It makes sense that there is so much. I play this game, but my phone ain't surviving this shit. Fair enough. I've heard some people can play games better with GeForce now. Like they can get like whatever, it has like some kind of subscription service or something that lets you play games like this on your phone.
The quarantine line of the exclusion zone, the bastion of Wuling, Yinglong Pass.
How does this guy maintain so many gacha games at once? I literally cover 2 gacha games. What do you mean? It's 2 games. And Endfield you barely need to maintain, because the factory does pretty much everything for you. You just have to log in every few days. For like actual stuff, you can do like your dailies, but your dailies can be done in like 2 seconds.
Use my authority level to create a path.
Kind of do, my phone doesn't have enough storage. It's cloud storage, so it plays the game on cloud save and shit. So you don't even have to worry about that with the GeForce stuff. I found it really interesting. For me, I don't think it worked very well because, you know, the whole point of a lot of this is I played the game for free. So. Notes. Tensha Disciple. Data writing complete. I'll just submit them so my mentor and seniors can run the analysis. Time is almost up. I gotta head back to camp and help my mentor bring up the measuring instruments. Wait, what's on the other side of this bridge? Did something just roll across? Is it an Anglos? No way. This place shouldn't have an angloid problem. Looks like an Iridium slug. But are there slugs here? I think I heard my mentor talk about them on our way to Yinglong Pass. I can barely remember the details. I shouldn't be revising my report during the ride. I don't think my senior noticed the thing. Maybe I should remind him. That sounds foreboding. Alright, peace then, gang. I'm gonna grind 1,000 less one nights, a bit more. Alrighty.
I haven't seen any Yinglongs so far.
They're a small force, but strong enough to face the zone. And she...
It's a notebook northward to our homes.
We can continue, and she should be arriving soon.
Ooh! Wait! Did they fix the thing I was talking about? Where, like, it's kind of an... Maybe that's not intentional. You need NASA internet to run it, or you'll stutter a lot. Oh, okay. I have really bad internet, so it'd probably be fucking terrible for me anyway. But, because I'm barely able to make, like, this stuff work by making sure everything goes into, you know, stream. And even then, I'll drop out of stream sometimes, and I run on pretty low bitrate, so... Yeah, so... It might not be intentional, or I might have just randomly ran into it, but it seems like they fixed the problem I had, which was if you interact with something to read it while someone's talking to you, it doesn't pause what they said, it skips what they said. So that is very cool if they intentionally fix that. If not, I just got very lucky. Because I used to have that happen, that stuff pretty...
Wait, look at the gate.
We've got a sitch. On your toes.
Alright. Yeah, so you a lot of, Yinglong.
Formation! Block the blight miasma!
Yeah, long time no see. Welcome in, Lizard here.
You're
Good
back,
summon.
Captain. And greetings, my Endfielder friend. Blight activity has spiked. The blight miasma has begun to approach the pass. With the wrist cuffs, the Yinglongs will hold out for 1 to 2 hours.
Where's the proxy?
Something happened outside. She went looking for the source of the miasma.
Understood. I'll take it from here.
Roger, man.
Stalling? What do you mean stalling?
All units. Command has been transferred to Task Leader ARCANE.
I'm reading. I like to read the lore.
Given your current state, you sure about this?
As long as I stand, there's no question about that. All Yinglongs, spread out in teams of 3. Set risk ups to hot and execute action plan B. Overflow, sync the depth readings every minute. Summit, take 2 men and run the emergency patrol route. Then use sky poles to photograph the blight miasma in the zone. Our primary objective is to contain the blight miasma. It must not interfere with the mission.
Yes, ma'am. Holler away if things get messy.
Interesting. Base fiber optic from APC? Fair.
Wait, what's that over there?
Read it and you talked about it for who knows how long. I talked about it for like 30 seconds. I'm a streamer. I need to talk about things. Otherwise, you're just watching a no commentary playthrough. I'm not going to try and talk over them while they're actively speaking. This is some crazy internet. This music score is crazy too.
Get back.
Blight Shades sighted! Stay in formation! Full alert!
Blight Shades. Why did they show up here? We'll handle these enemies.
These people, why did they...
Not people, they're just enemies.
My prayers has
Like
been
it's a
also
trap.
men. I would take them. Opening spotted.
Interesting. These guys are quite something. I feel like they're going to be kind of difficult to deal with in certain activities. Huh.
Power's low! We won't be able to hold!
Yeah, that was quick. Yeah, shit fucked up. That was an entrance.
You're late. It's been 10 long years.
And you are... that little ink spirit?
I guess this is that kind of funny thing where it's like, we know, but Edmund is here, just existing in the way that he does, or I guess that they.
Huh? Did you just call me an ink spirit?
I'm not the biggest fan of her voice. I like her voice.
The name is Si. Don't forget it again.
I think it's very fitting given the area we're in. Okay, ad's about to start, and then I need to attend to something real quick. So I will continue talking with her in just a moment. But 1 second, gamers. Enjoy the banger music. Alright, I've returned. Ad break is finished, all that good stuff. Welcome in, Drone Fire. I'm pretty good. How about yourself? Tongue is silly, it suits your voice, but someone who's supposed to be highly regarded feels like they should have a more profound voice. Not necessarily. I mean, it's very clear that, like, her personality isn't necessarily high regarded. If anything, the contrast can be something that's really interesting. Where it's like, it's someone who's supposed to be very highly regarded, very mysterious. But in person, she seems very much more, like, relaxed. Or at the very least, she feels very comfortable in this current situation. So it seems fitting to me.
Lady Si, how are things in the exclusion zone?
Like, she's pouting right now.
Not good. The zone is infested with blight shades.
Blight shades? Oh, like the Yinglong-looking enemies from earlier?
We must act with haste. I suggest we deploy our Yinglongs at once. Push deep into the zone and eliminate the blight shades to clear out a path.
But is dilly-dallying? She's been cryptic the whole time.
Sounds like a really stupid plan. An unpleasant shadow is only given form by an undesired light. As long as the rift exists, the ether shall continue to mimic these lost souls. Your top priority rests still in Shirenite. I'll take that. Yes, the Shirenite Nexus. So it's not just memory loss. Your reflexes are slower too. I have to say that little drone's really talented. This thing actually works. I just throw through the zone. The Shirenite Nexus probably won't cut it as is. My presence shall remedy that. I shall prepare a ritual for augmenting the Nexus. Settle affairs and meet me later. Oh, before I forget,
fabric twist, indeed. Yeah, there's no shot you're telling me it doesn't make sense that she sounds very different from how she actually is. Or that she sounds very different from how she's, like, reputed to be.
Ah, we meet again, and...
What's going on? I assume she just has him locked in a scroll.
A small gift for you.
And I was wondering where he went. Okay, I'm gonna be... Look. She's really cute, guys. And I was wondering where he went.
Where did you send him?
A prison, designed by me. Strengthened by 1,000 taboos of the scroll. Should be enough to keep the sending misprint in.
He just wants to meet with
Edmund,
Edmund, so...
And talk. It annoys me so much, I can't focus. Don't worry. The miscreant asked to be bound, and won't be able to move. Go ahead if you need to ask him anything.
Interesting. You watch World Cup? No, I don't.
Definitely has some valuable information.
Not a big football guy.
Agreed. Let me check on Yinglong
I'm not a
Pass
big
first.
sports guy.
Then I'll take the Endman to the prison.
Already.
A ritual for augmenting the Shirenite Nexus? Can it get even stronger?
Have faith in the proxy. Let's look for Arcane first. We must get details of that battle and Yinglong Pass's current status.
Ooh. There she is. What are you looking at?
YSTF mission logs.
Okay, so Yinglong Special Task Force mission logs. Okay.
Lee, those enemies. The ones called Blight Shades? They're...
An etherside phenomenon, I believe.
Yes. It wasn't too long after the disaster when the Yinglongs found them. The Tianshi regarded as random incidents that occur when the ether side consumes its victims. They are momentary information fragments. Blightshades were usually sighted deep in the zone. Such incidents were very rare as well.
So having like 50 of them show up in one spot right at the edge is very
how the
bad.
Victims acted when they were alive. Like a flashing phantom, they would dissipate in a few minutes to half an hour. I'd never seen so many Blightshades attacking Yinglong Pass.
It's probably demoralizing.
It feels as though they're trying to escape the zone.
Precisely why we must extract more intel from that Ardashir. He manipulated Rift Phantoms at the Marker Stone and knows how to wield the ether. He might have had a hand in this.
This is true.
Lady Su said he gave himself up, but he might have other plans in mind.
The Yinglong Special Task Force rarely interrogates prisoners. Most of our enemies aren't people, after all. But this might be a refreshing experience.
It's clear he wants to talk with the Endman in some regard. It's likely why he's imprisoned, or why he allowed himself to be imprisoned, to get that opportunity. But I don't know what else he might be planning, because I don't trust him very much at all. Like, I trust him to an extent. I do think he doesn't want to actually harm Endman, the Endman. But I don't trust him to the extent of, like, necessarily believing the words that he says. Notes, technical laborer. Area, Yinglong Pass. Cable connection is loose, just reconnect. Can't the YSTF manage this simple fix on their own? To think I came all this way just to plug something back in. Ugh, I thought I could steal a nap today. Well, I guess I'll only get to sleep at home tonight. Whatever, since I'm here already, might as well look around and see if they've got other things that need fixing. What is wrong with these people? They're literally doing everything they can to wreck everything they have. Their fixes are all wrong. Well, at least they're generous. I got some free food. But their food is a little too strong and oily for my taste. Maybe this is why my baby girl can't gain any weight. She kept complaining how my dishes are tasteless Indeed, my cooking is really mild compared to the Yinglong fare. Maybe I should ask them for their secret slimming formula. Interesting. Operation log, YSTF team. All is well. Blight miasma found, no blight shades. Blight miasma is then contained. Free angloy encountered and then neutralized. No blight miasma found. All is well. Several pantail beasts found. The critters probably entered this place to escape the angloy. To establish an anglois-free area, clusters outside the pass have been eliminated. The pantails will be temporarily kept in shelters cages for observation. We have confirmed that the pantail beasts are not carriers for dangerous materials. Sudden downpour. There may be leakages of dangerous materials in North Wuling exclusion zone. The pantails must not be released for now. All is well. The sudden downpour yesterday has no negative influences. The pantails have been verified again and are not carriers of dangerous materials in the North Wuling exclusion zone. The creatures have been released back into the wild. Interesting. There's a lot of focus on the pantails there, which makes me very curious. This area's music is sick. There we go. Notes. Tumu Chansha. Yingling Pass is now capable of handling the blight of the North Wuling exclusion zone, but there's plenty of room for improvement. If they keep expanding the place, the risks could go far beyond what we could bear. Interesting. Okay. Huh. We don't have enough resources and people to expand Yingling Pass and build Wuling City at the same time. We've done all that we could. I say we leave the expansions and rebuilding to posterity, to the future. Just so you know what posterity means. It's just a way to refer to the future. Yes, I think so. All right, nice little elevator.
Arcane here. Roger. We'll be there at once. The Yinglong guarding the prison told me. Ardashir did not resist at all.
What the fuck is she doing? What the fuck was that? Did she just return like nothing happened? Alright. Oh, damn.
Administrator.
Huh.
You're finally here. At last, a face I want to see. Many lives I've paid to see you again.
What's going on here?
Destruction to Wuling and pain to my friends. I did not think Neferth would go to such extremes. Still, I have already reminded you, Endman. A full-scale war has not been declared. It isn't too late to change your mind.
I'm the one asking questions.
Ah, forgive my transgressions. Whatever my lord desires to know, I shall present it on a platter of truth.
How interesting.
Ask away.
How much do you know about the Rift and the Aether side?
Our knowledge does not exceed yours. What we did to the Rift was simple. We merely opened it.
But both you and Neferth can wield the Aether.
For 10,000 years, from Terra to Talos II, the Terrans also wielded the Originium arts and developed Originium industry. But can they truly claim to know the nature of Originium? The answer is negative. And there is something I must clarify. As a Terran, I was not born with Aether-wielding powers. Hence, forgive me for my unsatisfactory answer.
So he's a Terran. He's very old. I mean, we already knew he was very old, but we also know that he's a Terran. I don't know if he said that beforehand. He just drew really strong attention to it when he said it this time. Are those blight shades you were doing?
Oh. Do they remind you of my tricks at the Marker Stone? I'm much flattered, Endman. The two are indeed alike. Both are manifestations of ether energy. However, those at the Marker Stone were puppets dancing to my strings. These blight shades are just the victims.
Enough! Blight shades are just blighted illusions. Don't even think about trying to shake us.
I won't.
Welcome in, user Y2K. What are you and Nefereth planning?
She is of a more extreme disposition. Yet strictly speaking, we are both servants of the same lady. As for our goal of opening the very large rift, I've withheld nothing from you since the beginning. We plan to recreate a path into the ether side, and you will try to stop us. But I promise you that whatever I said carries no deceit. It is but my sincere wish to make you the Lord of all. Only then will conflicts lose meaning, and mindless violence be gone from sight.
And the price? More victims to fall?
Something that you of the past cannot afford. But you can change. Can you not?
Who are you actually?
Ardashir, a follower of yours in the past. Unlike fellow comrades who are now history, cowardly, I sought survival and found you before the end arrived. Once again, I offer you my salutations, Endmen.
Thinking about it as Endfield, before the end arrived, Endministrator, it really does make me wonder to what extent this end holds significance. Like, I do wonder if, in some, like, abstract sense, it could obviously be, like, some kind of, like, a parallel or some kind of, like, what do you call it, like, metaphorical, rather than being literal. But I wonder if the Administrator is meant to be the harbinger of something. That's a thought that I have occasionally. Because I read things here and there. I don't know a ton about old, like, OG Arknight stuff. But at least within this, it does look like there is something very significant to the Endman's existence. Just inherently. Though, who knows? This could be stuff that Ardashir is saying, and it's just like, it's technically a truth, but there's still a level of deception.
Are there more questions?
In the way it's presented.
Or do you wish to examine my testimonies? No matter. I will not escape. Once you arrive at the very large rift, you will want to see me again.
I have one final question.
The Foundation? The secret is not mine to reveal. Memory has left you, but you shall witness and choose. This is how you'll trust me. The very large rift is so very close, Administrator. It shall confound you. Then you shall return to me. I remain faithful, that all dying universes rely upon your arbitration for survival.
So interesting.
Till we next meet.
Yo, I'm back. Welcome back, Gaming with Galactic. You missed Aura.
Endman. Don't let him affect you.
From that guy's rantings, our Endman seems to be related to the Foundation? Perlica, know anything about that? Perlica?
Oh, yes, what is it?
Got any clues about that, you know, Foundation thing?
The Foundation. According to the earliest records, they appeared on Talos 2
Your
during
assumption's
the
correct.
First Angloid War, though only briefly. They were thought to be some precursor organization.
What? Really? The First Angloid War?
The existence
So
of
some
the
shit from a
Foundation
long
is not
time ago.
recorded in most mainstream historical records. It is shrouded in mystery. But, from what I've read, the Foundation should be destroyed by the Endmen and the heroes of Terra.
These were the heroes who, together with the Administrator, breached the dangerous zones of the Polar Circle and completed the key military operation during the First Angloid War, which that's what we saw at the beginning of the game, kind of. I've been trying to catch one of your streams for a while, just came to say thanks for your YouTube content for NTE, lots of helpful tips and tricks, thanks. You're very welcome. Welcome in, Nemi, and I'm glad you enjoy the content. No problem, I don't understand what the game's for, so it isn't a problem. Fair enough. Good morning all, good morning, Mouse. Be warned, I am playing through Arknights Endfield 1.4 right now. So if you haven't played, you might end up spoiling stuff, Mouse.
Though plenty of anchors and Angloid remain in the north, the Order of Steel Oath has not discovered other forms of threat.
I haven't played him far too long. Fair enough, Lizard here.
So, how is it linked with the very large rift? Wu Ling and the Aurora in the north are half a planet apart.
The Aurora is the barrier, right? Yeah. Okay, so that's that big, olive color, basically. I only started the story, so I need to put volume down. Alrighty. 07th.
I'm not sure myself, but we should cover every base. I will notify our SOW operators and send a message to M3. Time to focus on the current mission. Let's go and talk to Lady S and prepare for the ritual.
I accidentally rested, but it's fine.
I have perceived the existence of rarities.
Alright. Oh, she found a thing? Hey, let's go! Shiny knows what's up. Got me some of that good shit. Wait a damn second. Go. Okay.
Back already? That means the ritual may begin.
Every time I see her name, I'm reminded of all of the sea memes. Can you introduce the ritual to us?
You really remember nothing.
She's very pouty.
There are 3 Biopower towers in Yinglong Pass. They are
Well,
the
comments aren't
defenses
reaching.
of the pass and imbued with Pheromote powers I left behind. This ritual will help bring out and direct the energy contained within. You shall take the Pheromat power, then ignite the braziers of the ray in the proper sequence to activate the Biopower Tower. The process will strengthen the power and focus it at one spot.
Ignite and direct.
Subject to
Sounds like the
thank you,
beacon
Lord.
towers mentioned in the Chronicles of Yen.
And you are Perlica? The supervisor personally selected by the Animan?
Yes. I am Perlica, supervisor of Endfield Industries.
Perhaps the Animan did have eyes for talent. And you're right. Your task is to carry on the torch.
Interesting. Did you design the ritual?
It's, an acquaintance of mine taught this process to HIS. The eternal night shall be purged by torch, just as Yumen weathered the storms. The ritual is probably inspired by a place named Yumen. There, beacon fires were lit at night to provide warning, the flames burning for centuries.
Oh, okay. Your acquaintances?
Yeah, I wonder where those two are at right now.
Interesting. Okay.
Oh, done with your questioning? Good. Now go.
Are you joining us? Or aren't you joining us?
I must stay at the main altar to conduct the power of this area and keep it flowing during the ritual. Once you return, I shall use the pillar array to imbue the Shiranite Nexus with the focused power and
Pheromat power
complete the
fluctuations will weaken
augmentation.
the defenses
You wouldn't
and
let me do the
disturb the
highlight
blight
thing.
shades. The process will not be a smooth one.
Hi, Angel.
You'll
Welcome
only
in.
need to last till the end of the ritual. It will be over in a few minutes. And I can handle the rest of the process.
Take a few hours if you want. Makes no difference.
A little energy and spirit is good. Just be ready.
How's the story so far? I'm liking it. So we need to start this ritual.
Ready?
I'm
Then
ready.
wait for me to lower the Shiranite Nexus and start the ritual. Do not blink.
I blinked as soon as she said that, by the way. What exactly am I doing?
Only those selected by Lady Si can see these paths. We have her power with us. It is
Ink Bridge. The Ink Bridge is usually hidden from sight. Only individuals with the required power and C's permission can see it, but they
Safe to
must be
proceed.
close enough.
Is that the power she brought out? Looks like a tiny ember to me.
Huh, okay.
Before activating a bell power tower, you must first ignite the 3 altars linked to it.
Okay.
The trials in the past are unique. If you slip and fall into the gorge, no one can save you.
Damn. Okay, I assume I'm gonna have to circle my way around, right? Oh, interesting. No way to finagle my way up there? No. Oh. Okay. You have a long stream today? Not necessarily. I'm still not in tip-top shape, so what's most likely going to happen is I'm just going to stream for as long as I can of the story, and then I'll continue the story on Saturday.
One more left.
Cool, yeah.
Who's the wise battle formation? The Blight Shades have made their way inside.
Gathering data.
Did you use your pulls already? Yes, and I have Arcane.
Riding the tide!
Strike and suppress!
Get ice! Ready to play? Let's get icy!
The team's on par with the Yinglongs. Impressive.
How much did it take to get Arcane? 110 pulls. I got her in 110. I got a Camille and a Mifu before I got her. So I now have both of those characters at P1. There's a secret passage here. Guess I'll be able to use that later. Well, yeah, I can worry about collection stuff later. But that's good. You got two characters on top of getting her too? Yeah. It was a lot of Arsenal tickets, which is good. I didn't get her weapon though. I need to do 2 more pulls on her weapon banner to get her weapon. So I'll need to wait for the idol character that comes out. Most likely. That ad was really well timed because it went on for pretty much the whole puzzle.
Faster than I thought. You still held on to some of your skills. Now go and activate the bell power tower.
I've lost 50-50s, but I usually get a limited character anyway. Even if I lose the 50-50.
Every Balefire tower bears an important meaning. This one is called Peace for the Bastion. The exclusion zone is a bastion of Wuling. Thus, this tower carries the wish of the Xinglongs. Time to activate the next Balefire tower.
Okay. I'm trying to take into account everything going on around me. Yeah, where's the Jiren flow sat? The new one. Oh, is it this one? Is it not Jiren flow? Is it instead this one? Because there's actual Jiren flow gear, but this is Eternal Jirenite. Is this what they meant? So is it only backwards compatible? Like, what's going on there? That's what I'm wondering. Like, I don't know. I think so? Okay, so that's interesting. Because they kind of made this sound like it was going to be a way for us to use all of our shit, but I guess what they really meant was it's a way for us to just only make the new thing. Which, you know, thoughts are mixed on that one. It's better than how it was before, obviously. and I kind of get what they're doing it. But it's an interesting way to show it.
Your arts have opened my. Hey, all thanks to my brilliant. Careful. God, your reflexes are pretty quick. Some of the rails are out because of the miasma. Watch your step. Notice the increasing power? You can now see more ahead of you.
Okay.
We should keep things rolling and go to the next altar.
Indeed, we should. Nothing there. It's like if you don't want to craft the new, you can just use the old one, but you can't do that. You have to craft the new. That's what I'm trying to say. It's only backwards compatible. So like, for example, I just went to craft, and I can't use this. I don't have this, right? Yeah, I can't use any of these old ones. These are all considered incompatible. So it's the reverse of what you're saying, where instead of me being able to bring, yeah, because I have a ton of old shit, and I guess I'm just not going to be able to use it for any of that stuff.
Secure the AO.
Gotta scare them just like that.
Formation in place. Meet your end here.
I offer my computing power.
Idle chatter, Yinglungs. Text transcriptions of an audio recording. Is this Skype hole damaged? It's just starting about at random. I don't think so. We actually supply the Oath Keepers with the same model. They're designed to be tough. You know how to fix it? Alright, give it a shot. Wait, do you really know how to fix this? Its lights just went out. Maybe we should... Oh, it's supposed to happen? Fine. Just carry on. Oh yeah, great work, genius. It's not moving anymore. Can we still save it? Wow, you actually pulled it off, kid. Not bad. What'd you do before joining the Yinglungs? Wait, you smell something burning? Sheesh, there's smoke coming out of the sky bowl. Just stop trying already, kid. Fill out the repair application form. Get willing to send a proper technician here. So this is so this is probably before we've read that technician's notes, when they were like, how did they possibly fuck this up so badly? And the how was they let some new recruit who swore he was good at technology mess with the electrical shit, and it probably messed everything up. Ooh, what are you? Stand by Blight Miasma, we need a special tool to salvage this. How interesting. Okay. I think I've got an idea what that is. That gives me anxiety. There being just fucking holes in the floor and shit. It's like, goddamn.
Didn't quite expect this, right?
Hey, are you excited that we ran into trouble?
Try looking around.
Light shades! Here too?
Don't let them damage the altar. Attack! Meet your end here!
Initiate recon.
Power shot! Simmer down!
Fair enough.
Got it. Wait, we gotta light 2 more.
That we do. The music in this area is so good.
See who's back! I'll cover you!
Meet your end here!
Feel the chill!
FYI, I'm also quite the combat expert.
If I'm already like directly on top of them, I have no reason to not grab the Arlen. But I'm not gonna go out of my way to get them yet. I can just do that once it's like, you know, properly time to grind that stuff out and hunt it all down.
We must figure out a way to get across.
Sorry, distraction. Doesn't seem like it. No, it's technical laborer. Oh, this is that person again. Yinglong Pass. Finally, an actual challenge. Damage Iridium circuitry. They should go give me their precision repair work right from the get-go. Modern equipment hardly lasts. They got plenty of stuff like this in the Tension Bureau Academy, and they have an endless string of jobs for me. Back when they first built Yinglong Pass, my girl was issued less refined equipment, but they could at least take a beating. Interesting. Her equipment hardly broke down, even after multiple missions in high-depth areas. I saw a skypole. Beautiful gadget. It's always rushing to the most dangerous places without break or rest. Hard-working little thing. Just like my darling baby girl. They hover around endlessly to collect ambient data. People who don't know better might just think skypoles are slacking off. They're just like my darling girl. She's always busy and running around. After joining YSTF, never knew a moment of rest. I have a really, really bad feeling about this person's daughter. I assume it's a daughter, because they say darling girl, but maybe... because they say darling baby girl. I assume that's their daughter. So this technician's daughter seems to be... because they're also talking about like the old ways of things.
Another language.
I don't know 100% if that's the right way, because it's only pointing me in this direction. Yeah, okay. It doesn't look like I have to get anything from over there.
Hey.
Memo. N. Yinglong. So, a Yinglong. Text transcriptions of an audio recording. Day 2 at Yinglong Pass, and you already found the audacity to come all the way here. Why don't you take a proper break? Oh, what are you painting? Say, this brush looks really nice. Did you buy this from some famous painter? I actually saw one wandering outside this place. Maybe it's that one? You painted this? Do you know him? But isn't he... oh, okay. It's your younger brother. No wonder you came here all the way from HQ. Yeah, I came looking for you because we read your file. It's your birthday today. I'll tell them to cancel it. No? Really? Okay, we'll wait. The party won't start without you. Okay, so this is a one-sided conversation where they're talking to this individual about a birthday party, I assume? And they begrudgingly accept the birthday stuff. Which is very sweet. But reading about all of this, knowing what happens is... or knowing what has happened here for who knows how long is like, yeah. It's very bittersweet. More bitter than sweet.
Victory is ours. Time for a selfie. My prayers have been answered.
Hey, all thanks to my brilliant command.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh, interesting. So I guess you could theoretically have gone over here like this. Then up. But I came down from up top. Hi, Sixers, you pull for Arcane? I did, and I got her.
Shatter the line.
There she is. I'm using her on my Vaughn team right now.
All equipment charged and ready.
Gathering
I
data.
wish you the best of fortune.
Meet your end here.
My prayer
This was cut.
ended.
Stellar.
The light of very
FYI, I'm also quite the combat expert.
The team's on par with the Yinglongs. Impressive.
Nice.
All thanks to my brilliant command.
How many pulls did it take? 110. 110 pulls. Ooh, that was really close. I jumped too early.
Target confirmed. Powerful enemy. Get ready.
Logic yields to none.
Formation in place. Meet your end here.
Passion supercharged. Shoot. Simmer down.
Chaos shall be quelled.
I guess it is a bunch of normal enemies that are just gonna get eviscerated as soon as I start trying to actually do things.
goodness. The altar is unscathed.
All right.
This Balefire Tower represents peace for the lands, or Yinglong Pass that watches over the ruins of the zone. It also serves as a warning.
The Farenmut power is even brighter now. Incredible.
Bro. Huh. I always find the design of a lot of this stuff really interesting. Are you also pulling for Lino 2 or just skip? I'll probably do like the free pulls, but I don't think I'm going to do anything crazy. I don't know much about our kit either, aside from what was shared on the stream, and what was shared on the stream wasn't anything that made me super interested. I just think she's like, she looks like, she's like a cute character. But I've got the dossier, and we'll get the 10 free pulls when she launches, so I'll put at least 20 into her. If I put more than that, it'll be dependent. I don't mind like going for an actual gamble on certain characters, since it progresses my 6-star pity anyway. Even if it doesn't progress my guarantee. Notes, Tianxia Disciple 2. Nobody could tell that Yinglong Pass was just a piece of desolation 10 years ago. I remember those old photos I saw when I studied back at HQ. The place didn't even have living vegetation, just dead, withered stuff. Yinglong Pass is now a lush and verdant place. It's wonderful. In fact, I think the local scenery is on par with that of Wuling City. But there's a tiny problem, the crisscrossing roads. I'm lost. It happened soon after I got separated from my mentor. I should have left my paper revisions for later instead of working on them along the way. I totally didn't notice my mentor leaving with the Yinglongs. Well, since I'm here anyways, might as well focus on revising my paper. That sounds like it ends badly.
Target confirmed. Secure the AO. In ambush. 2 arms.
And given that I'm doing an investigation too, and that Tianxia didn't do the investigation himself, it also kind of tells me.
Formation in place. Meet your end here.
We are united beyond in prayer as all shall mend.
Now that was a satisfying fight.
I find joy in the language of celebration.
Holosite. Special energy crystals can be found in various places in Talos 2. There's highly sought after for scientific research. Approach and interact with Holosite to acquire it. And then this is what you can use to get poses and stuff? Yeah, okay. Construction Chronicles of Yinglong Pass. When the very large rift burst forth, the miasma spread without cease. Wherever it reached, towns fell to ruin and cries of anguish filled the land. The northern homelands have been reduced to ash. Nothing remains but to forsake that soil and retreat to the rear, till it pierced the heartland, where no retreat remained. Then were the master hermits called forth after the fashion of the human garrison of Yan. They dredged the underground streams, raised the Balefire towers, and scattered the Farenmut's power. The pass was given over into the Yinglong Special Task Force to quell the miasma and resist the Blight Shades. Therefore, let it be known, to preserve the people is to stand firm is to survive. Retreat is but a transient measure. The Yinglongs swear herein that they shall forsake not their charge, but shall day by day survey the exclusion zone, and carve forth a path unto the future. May there come a day when we march forth hence and reclaim all that was lost. for a moment of a meeting.
Master
Fair.
Hermits must be the acquaintances mentioned by Lady Sue. Lee, have you met them before?
No, the only thing I've heard is that they're always roaming around.
Whoa.
Wow. Do we have to jump on these rocks?
Oh, interesting. It's a little maze.
Acquire the entity. We'll secure it in a special
The
device.
frigid up. He who suffers today is not among us. Fire support, hot and ready. Pew!
There we go. No, Chincha. I just noticed. Is this an ink painting? Well, I can keep going, but it's the bridge. It looks like it's made out of flowing ink, and it's a long way down. Falling off is gonna... Yeah, we did cross many bridges like this, but what if, you know, there's a slim chance that... Look, I just graduated and I don't want to... Of course I know the Yinglings have been using the bridge for 10 years. I just wish that I never knew the bridges were just ink paintings. Now I can't stop thinking about that. Sure, I know the proxy's given us permission to cross the bridge, but look, I'm just freaking scared. Fair. It's kind of hard to get over that mental blockage of knowing that, like, rationally the thing you're stepping on shouldn't actually be safe. Tower side real quick. There we go.
One altar left, Endman. Let's get it done.
Lady C has quite the bite, but she's actually really nice and secretly helping us.
I'm overseeing your work. Cut the chit-chat. Hurry up some more.
I see.
Behave, Frosty Bite!
Consider
See,
me
can we
a blade
get-
at your command.
So we have enough to get her leveled up. Now I just need enough of those.
Hey.
Oroberyl.
There we go.
Acquire the entity. We'll secure it in a special device later.
The proxy has amazing powers.
Correct.
And then there's Chencha Zhuang's Gironite Nexus. We really brought out everything in the kitchen sink.
We did?
Poor Enman. If we didn't have orders to hold the peripheries of Yingling Pass, we could have gone there and helped.
We could.
Hey, talking with you is like talking to a tree.
Noted. I will, think about it.
Forget it. I'd rather you stay quiet.
Poor quiet guy.
Last one.
Endman, watch out!
Well, don't mind if I do. This looks like free rewards to me.
Formation in place. Meet your end here.
One more shot! promised by the law.
Let's get some Talosite and some Arlen. What's called that Aetherite?
Such fluid, effervescent glittering. I've always wanted my nails varnished like that.
Oh, is this one of those that's like... Never mind. Okay, so wants me to do this. Yeah. I was wondering if it would get to a specific location, but I thought it might spiral inward, and instead it was just like, nope, we're just gonna keep circling. So that means it wants me to just cut it off. Just in case.
Let's ignite this altar first.
All right. Fine.
All altars have been lit. We should head back to the Balefire Tower.
Oh, is this automatic? Yeah, that's interesting. I didn't even realize that those were automatic.
This Balefire Tower is a symbol of peace for Great Yan.
HAS is indeed the only banned faction that admits its political affiliation with Terra. Its emblem also marks itself as the 22nd Administrative Division of Yen. They've been stranded for more than a century. Will they ever...
Paramount power focusing complete. Bring it back.
They've been stranded for more than a century. Will they ever see it again?
They are! They... Holy shit! That's sick! So, I mentioned before that one of the things that, like, irks me a bit, is this game will, like, they'll feed you voice lines, and then the voice line will get cut off by something. And so it'll just stop because another voice line plays or whatever. But they seem to have fixed that issue by making it not only that if you interact with something that's able to be read, it doesn't stop the voice line, it replays it when it's done. It replays the voice line. And if the voice line gets cut off by another voice line, the voice line that got cut off seems to replay as well. That's so cool. Alright, that's amazing.
I never knew Yinglong Pass to have so much open space. I remember the place only having a fortified gate.
I actually find the place cramped.
I mean, our physical movable space is cramped, but visually it's very open, if that makes sense. Because there's not a lot of, like, actual walkable space here. It's all very narrow. Especially if there's a lot of hostile entities around. Like, you can get cut off really easily. So I can get why she would feel like it's really cramped here, and then why Chen, looking at everything, like, as it is right now, would feel like it's really open and wide. I assume we're gonna get some kind of cutscene here, so because an ad's about to start, I'm gonna just do this real quick. Oh, I somehow got a bunch of credits. I guess I got it from the thing. Alrighty.
Behave, Frosty Butt.
Wait. Talosite exchange. So... Wow, you're really hitting me with the... choosing between gear or between So you can pick between gear, music, and camera poses. And there's only so much talosite here? Or is it, like, random? Because to me, it seems like there's only so much. Yeah, there is only so much. Is there any in previous regions? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, no, there's not. Okay. There's probably more in the other place, though. Okay, so that seems to be... So she actually has a really simple activation condition for hers. It's actually really cute, though. So you look at her from the side like this. Or I just accidentally triggered her perfectly. So cute. Alright.
I am definitely not ignoring the errors.
Everything's set. Now let me see if this Shirenite Nexus can take the heat.
The Blight Shades will disrupt the ritual. Take them out.
Okay, is this like story mission stuff? No? Okay, cool.
Frigid output.
Meet your end here.
Guess this is one of those.
Area field.
One more shot.
Power shot. I offer my computing power. Veritas be with you.
I don't know if this is a situation where like they'll actually damage her or not. So I'm not gonna take chances. Her voice lines and shit are really cool though. Welcome in, Moonstar.
Offer my computing power. Veritas be with you.
Hold on, I can do. I can just take each of these out individually. I like how there's a question mark at the end of that. It's like, know your place? Question mark.
Power shot. More enemies.
Strike and suppress.
I think this is just meant to be like a huge mob rush. I think realistically, I actually probably don't have to do any defense at all for this. You have Yvonne? Cool. Yes, I do. I'll be back, and if you're still on, I'll be back later if still on. Alrighty. See ya, lizard here. Have a wonderful day.
Passion supercharged.
List subject violations.
Here I command the ebb and flow.
Why are you targeting that?
Sir.
Wild.
I offer my computing power.
It's done.
So she's like that's how you'd say it.
Good job. I approve.
Thanks.
Once again, the Shiranite Nexus focused yours and my powers. As a piece of high-purity Shiranite, it should survive its intended function. But do not get too adventurous. Someone might get worried.
So she's a Sunsun. I'm selling. Thank you, Moostar. Welcome in. Yeah, Yvonne, I've tried to make as many Yvonne teams as I can, realistically. I think my first team was, because I got Yvonne on Gilberta's banner. My first copy of Yvonne. And I believe I got a second copy of her, too. On her own banner from the free pulls. It's crazy. So, you know, naturally, getting her early, and then also getting her. I used her with Foray originally. Do you have all the characters in Arknights? Unfortunately, I am currently missing Rossi and Ember. Which, Ember's my favorite aesthetic character of the standards. Rossi is just, I unfortunately didn't have enough pulls, and she was right before Fungi. So I needed to save for Fungi. So you're not coming with us? Things might get easier with your help.
Someone must stay here and keep the Blight Miasma away from Wuliu, so you can focus on your mission. Is there anyone more qualified than me?
Then we'll be counting on you.
Now this is the Yinglong Pass that lives up to its name.
When you get Ember through the free 5-star selector?
Talk to Arcane and check her preparations for battle. I believe she made some progress.
Because I didn't need her through that. That selector I used a while ago. When I didn't have nearly as many. She's my favorite character aesthetically, but I wanted to play with Pog.
Wait! Are you just going to turn around and leave? Got nothing to say?
You're beyond the ink spirits. I'll keep that in mind. Just trolling.
Good. Now go.
My favorite is Vaughn. She looks cool. Vaughn's my favorite limited character. Just period. Wolfheart's great. She sounds about like Rossi. Really? Mr. My twin, Yvonne is the goat. Yes, Yvonne is the goat. So now I have the Gironite Nexus in the backpack through this special slot. And then this is that new, like, personal slot device stuff. Okay, so the new 5 slots are... it's really 3 new slots, because 2 of them are not usable. Cool, okay. That is good to know and keep in mind. A bit, I mean, but yeah, it kind of sounds like her still a nice voice. I really like how she sounds, and I like that her actual personality contrasts with her reputation, because that's just something I like. A lot of the characters in this game, in this universe so far, they pretty much match up with their reputation, so I like that she was very different. They match up externally with their reputation. She doesn't even, like... she's very different. And I assume a lot of it is because she interacts in very cryptic and indirect ways. Oh, can I just speak with her?
Don't worry. Wuling is under my protection. Remember, watch your steps. If you get hurt, you might forget things you shouldn't. Again.
Oh, she sounds kind of sad there. Hey. Need more backpack storage in this game. I like hoarding stuff. True. The factory AIC is so hard. It can be a little bit difficult to get into.
The Shiranite Nexus is ready. The North Wuling exclusion gate is open. Once the forces
I'm hydrating.
We can set off. I had Summit prepare a few things that might help. You can go talk to him now.
Edme, could you come here for a second?
All of you, make sure you hydrate as well. What a fucking sick area, Tsundere. She is. She's a very melancholy Tsundere, though, in the sense that she just seems very sad and worried. What's up, Summit?
We Yinglong spent years charting this place and found some useful resources in the zone. Some natural minerals can actually exist as gases and exhibit rather unique properties and functions. Yinglong has a few tech for processing these mineral gases. Our task leader told
icons in the map that look like cats gaming with Galactic.
For our North Wuling Exclusion Zone campaign, the tech will come in useful.
It's in the Scarborough Fair thing? No, you're talking about Moonstar, you're talking about like the fair for gacha. I think Galactic is talking about the stands with the little cat scratch tickets, which those are all marked on your map as little like cat icons. Okay. How many gacha games do you play? As far as regularly, like 2 or 3. Endfield, NTE, and then I'll usually rotate the other one because I just don't have time to do a ton of them. So, like, Endfield is pretty low maintenance, which is nice. NTE is a little bit higher maintenance, but I found ways to make it significantly lower. I've played, like, you know, Nikkei, Wuwa, every so often I might play, like, one of the Hoyo games. So, it kind of just depends. Nikkei is like more like an idle game, so I don't really have to like do much for it. It can just go in the background or on my phone. Yeah, more than that, it is too much. It gets stressful. It's best to play multiple for reviews, but not be invested. You don't have Genshin? I don't play Genshin anymore. I played it a long time ago and I stopped because the way that they did, like, the way that pulls and character building felt really predatory in the game, and it just made it a really bad experience as a free-to-play player, personally. A big portion of that is that in Genshin, there's a lot of characters that are designed in a way that they require copies in order to properly function. And I'm not saying, like, in order to be, like, uber meta the best ever. I'm saying, like, for example, Ridesley, who was my, like, most anticipated character during Fontaine, which that was the straw that broke the camel's back, basically, was I had saved for a really long time to get him. I, tried to get him. I had like almost 300 pulls. I had like some like 270 pulls. I got one copy of him and I lost the 50-50 twice and I hard pitied all 3 times. Like I literally burned through all of my fucking pulls to get one copy of Ridesley, and Ridesley was designed in such a way that when he was at C0 he felt like a broken character and didn't work right, and then if you got him to C1 he felt like he worked properly. With his own kit. And this was no weapon or anything. So, that was something I was just like, I was done. But yeah, I play multiple gacha games just because, like, you know, dailies. Once I get into like the maintenance mode of the gacha game, I also try to make sure that the gacha games I play don't have updates all in the same time. Like NTE and Endfield usually have their updates like a couple of weeks apart. They lined up really funnily a few weeks ago while I was moving, but fair enough. I quit Genshin after an outline due to the story presentation falling off. I always thought the story was nice, but I was always a little bit behind as well. I do this thing with those, so with those long-running gacha games, they're so dense and the story takes so much time. Like, you see how I'm playing Endfield, right? I play every story game like this, where I will literally just make my way through the story, and if there's anything I find that's readable, then I read it. So it creates this experience where when I'm trying to play like Wua, for example, it's a really good game, but I'm so slow. It takes me so long to get through the actual content, because it's like, oh, let me talk to these NPCs. Let me read this thing. Let me, oh, what's that over there? I'm gonna go explore that thing that I just saw on the map. And it just creates this, like, I'll play Wua every, like, several weeks, and I will play it, and they will put out more content, and so I have more to do now than when I first started the game. I am losing ground against this game. It's very funny, though. I have a fully built Cardathea Chicona Arrow Rover team, though. Yeah, I get that. Best to take your time and enjoy it at your own pace, 100%.
Intamin, I'm en route to Yinglong Pass. How fares the mission? Did the proxy complete the ritual?
The Sierra Night Nexus has been.
Yeah, it is very free to play, not friendly.
We're waiting for you.
Excellent. Be patient. We'll be there shortly.
I was really shocked at how deep Wua is. Yeah, it's huge. It's a really, really in-depth game. The story is super cool, too.
Everyone, our main force is now in place.
Is that a fucking Sheer-Knight battering ram?
Yo, we meet again.
Endman!
Japan! Wave to me, brother. I see plenty of friends.
The very large rift and the science station.
There is a blueprint system.
I never knew I will ever come back.
Maybe this time, we'll really get to rebuild our home.
Or you can be like me and make really scuffed shit.
Every watchguard in Tianshi signed up. We had to limit the number of our volunteers. We drew lots to choose who'd stay behind and protect Wuling. Tianshi Ximo is still a little sad about his pull. So, we shall bring their blessings and hopes with us into the zone.
Yeah, but you then have to, you have to like collect them and get the resources. I mean, yeah,
finally,
it's not very much different from any other.
The Endfield Crisis team and I shall lead the way.
Resource collection games, though. Like, how do you get Sheer-Knight? Sheer-Knight's completely self-contained. All you need to get to pipe in is water. That's it. Because you can generate the plants you use for it in the factory, and you can use those plants to make the Sheer-Knight. Together, why not? Yeah, all four characters being on the field at the same time is really cool. We look like we're about to commence a siege.
Just how did you fall this far? Ardashir.
So Ardashir is a known ally. Interesting. Very interesting. What place is this? This is the new 1.4 zone.
Powder, duck and white, thinly
an area in Wuling. Edmund, opening the North Wuling exclusion gate is comprised the... What? Edmund, opening the North Wuling exclusion gate has compromised. I'm a fucking idiot. I was sitting here, like, I think it should be compromised, but my eyes weren't working. Edmund, opening the North Wuling exclusion gate has compromised the defensive capabilities of the Bale Pyre Tower. Taking care of the very large rift is one thing. We still need a Yinglung Pass to protect Wuling City against the remaining Blightshades. Although Lady Si will be staying at Yinglung Pass for a while, this is not a permanent solution. YSTF is also shifting their strategic focus towards the north. The Wulingers must become self-reliant. I plan to use this opportunity to finish the incomplete expansion plan that my predecessors have started. This will bolster the defenses of Yinglung Pass. I have informed ARCANE about my intents. The Yinglungs have agreed to go along, and will be giving us their full support. Predecessor's plan? We can. Limits on supplies and technology prevented Yinglung Pass from reaching its full scale. There are also plenty of OFIs for the defense systems. We could use a major overhaul, but not while the garrison is busy defending the pass. However, the IC factory brought new possibilities. A few Tianxia specializing in civil engineering are bringing the expansion plan to Yinglung Pass as we speak. Leave it to me. Wei Zhidong is the Tianxia in charge of the expansion project. He'll go over the details with you. Also, the expansion might require the use of energen. We detected several energen pockets. I'll send you the photos. You could have told me about this right from the get-go. Well, it's a matter of business-to-business partnership. A formal application must be submitted, and the entire paper trail has to be archived. Also, everyone was focused on our expedition for reclaiming the exclusion zone, so I decided it'd be better to wait for a better opportunity to handle the logistics. I hope you can understand. Once again, I thank you on behalf of Wuling, Administrator. Not gonna lie, I loved 1,000 Knights minus 1, 1,000 less than 1. I don't know why I love it. It's loot drops. I mean, it's really fun. Damn. Do I immediately continue story mode, or do I try and set up the outpost? I feel like I try and set up the outpost. Because this is already going to take me, the story's going to take me a few days, so I might as well try and set up, the outpost so that it's running in the background. It shouldn't take dreadfully long anyway. I'm excited for Silver Palace, even though I would probably delete it for like 1 week. It's not gonna take like a month to come out. It's gonna take longer than that. It's not even announced as a release date yet. Oh shit, they're fucking talking. We look at the log. No, there's still a hiccup somewhere. We've got to wait a bit more. Tianxia Wei, can we start working already? Hello? Ah, Administrator. I'm overflow with the YSTF. Task Leader ARCANE told us to meet you. Thanks for making this trip. Greetings. Is that the guy? Is that guy the one leading Team Tianxia? Ahem. Tianxia Wei is knowledgeable, but he ran into a problem. He's been studying it, but he's also delaying the work as we speak. We have other duties at Yinglung Pass and can't wait around forever. If we don't start now, we'll talk to Tianxia Wei. If you're willing to take over this job, I'll be overjoyed. Yinglung Pass means a lot to us. Feel free to call me if you need any help. It's definitely going to take longer than a month. There's no release date. It might not even be this year. Like, the beta is going on right now. They're going through a lot of closed beta testing, but constructing the Jiren Flow Cloud Seeder is essential to the expansion. This facility will seed the skies with Jirenite vapors to induce rain that mitigates the residual blight. But completing the Jiren Flow Cloud Seeder within schedule has proved quite a difficult task. That's why we're here. The supply of separator cores needed by the Jiren Flow Cloud Seeder is unstable. I'm also concerned with the comments provided within the plan. Let heavens and waters blend into each other. Raise the trees and let them blossom forth. Emulate the fallows and wait for seasonal winds. Who waters trees and fallows? What do they refer to? The one who left these comments is, well, she was my mentor, and she's no longer around. Wonders, trees, and fowls. Perhaps the place needs more than just a Jiren Flow Cloud Seeder. Every plant and critter of Yinglong Pass is part of something greater. Oh, that must be it. We must go beyond the Jiren Flow Cloud Seeder. I've got an idea. Still, we're going to tackle the problems one at a time. Emin, the separator cores. Don't worry, we verified the subpack deployment site, right? We can get the ball rolling straight away. Bro has big ears, true. Sounds great to me. No, I don't think the individual named Herta plays, okay, Star Rail. I would imagine they'd have no idea what it is. Is this the Endfield Automated Industry Complex? Witnessing with my own eyes truly feels different. Every module of the Jiren Flow Cloud Seeder needs a large number of separator cores. Why is everyone quitting Hoyo games? Because I'm gonna be nice. Because most Hoyo games have very, very specific problems that become glaring issues when you start playing games that don't have those problems. For simple examples, Genshin is very free-to-play unfriendly. And Honkai Star Rail is very, very power creep heavy. Both of these things cause heavy fatigue in long-term playing. So unless you get really, really into the game, and you're willing to spend and drop a ton of money to make sure you get every character that comes out so you can make sure you're caught up with the meta, or to make sure you always get the characters you want, etc., then you end up fatigued, and then you don't want to play. The only one I've heard doesn't have as much of a problem with that is ZZZ. And that's because ZZZ has a very unique set of gameplay, and then also tends to be pretty generous. Once professional is in place, we'll meet the quota soon enough. Thank you so much. You can use this opportunity to study my mentor's comments. She definitely has a few words of wisdom for us. All right. I forget. There it is, AIC plan. Recommended? Gas mode for the molding unit? Huh. That's recommended? Is that recommended? Gas filling and separation? Oh, I guess that's why. Yeah, okay. Fluid gas transmutation? What about these though? Okay. Purification. Be zero gen? Interesting. It's all of this.
New industrial technology is now available.
Okay, research.
New industrial technology is now available.
And a new internet production format. I'm gonna save this for now, but I am gonna try and do some molding unit. What if I make a gear thing? Gear, 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 gear. Where's the gear stuff? Gearing unit? Where's the gearing unit? I assume there's not an actual gas version of it, but nothing listed there? Okay. I'm probably gonna have to make some extra shit. Okay. Yeah, I would agree with that, by the way. If you're like enjoying it, then obviously keep playing it, but otherwise there's never. Games are meant to be enjoyed. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, you should play this game that I like because it's the best ever, and if you don't like it, that's your problem. I'm not gonna do that. It's a whole lot of, I don't know, weird ass behavior in my opinion. Wait. Forget. You have to put these in like conduits and shit, right? Am I wrong? Maybe I am wrong. Fluids and gases. No, this works. Now I need a converter. Converter? Question mark? Pipe converter? There we go. It doesn't need to be anything crazy. I don't need to like... I'm not sitting here trying to collect everything. I just wanted enough to get something working. I guess then again, I've unlocked the quest for this. Is factory mandatory to progress, or is it optional? It's optional, but since I'm doing multiple days of story, I'm of the mind that I should probably, let's see, what is this used for? I'm of the mind that I should probably at least do a little bit of this. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome in. You want to tell me to pronounce your name, because I don't want to utterly butcher it, because I'm terrible at doing that. Okay, 300 meters.
Hey.
Realistically, I could teleport and it would be cleaner, but it doesn't matter, because it's so close. So it's fine. At least in my opinion, it doesn't matter. Yes, you should, even though I didn't like factory benefits in the long run. Yeah, like I personally like the factory. So for me, it's more of the element of, do I want to be a little bit boring for you guys and do a little bit of the factory while I'm live? But I'm saying like, well, it's a new system. There's new gases and stuff. So it just seems pretty cool. Okay, let's drop you right here. So. I should do this the opposite direction. Or I should just move it, be like this. And then just let it, run like that. And then this will be cuprium. Should it be cuprium parts though? What's the vibe here? What's the vibe here? No, but it's cuprium the material, so it needs to be refined. So, stash that production line. I mean, do I not already have this? Pretty sure I already have refined cuprium, I do. How's your arcane pulls? In 110 pulls, I got her. But I now have legitimately nothing.
Hey.
I'm fully empty. I only started Arknights on Rossi's banner. Fair. So I was sad when I found out Yvonne was there like a month ago. Well, at least a bonus is Yvonne's a really popular character. A rerun is damn near guaranteed.
Hey.
They already did a rerun for Lavatane and Gobretta, so the next rerun will probably have Yvonne involved. And reruns involve a selector. So if you hit like the guarantee, you can probably pick out Yvonne. Okay, I'm gonna turn this off because I don't know to what extent I'm gonna need these canisters even. Yeah. What are these separator cores? Just to purify gaseous material. And what, you put in a fucking packaging unit? Wait, what's the thing though? Chain. No, not like that. Okay, packaging unit. Let me make one of those. What am I packaging? Go on. Tell me what's up. Tell me what's up. What the hell am I packaging? Separator core production is going to be Gyrnite. I already have a ton of extra Gyrnite, so this is extremely doable. But what do I do with the actual separator cores? Let's just rock it like this. So here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna turn you off. Stash you. Oh, don't stash the facility. Stash the transport belt. Okay. Boom, you go there. But you're not, oh, okay. You know what? That's fine. That's close enough. Whatever. This is Gyrnite. Gyrnite, Gyrnite, Gyrnite. Normal Gyrnite. Then this one, I'll leave you as cuprium. And I'll also manually take the fuck ton. Oh, you can actually use this as normal inventory space. How interesting. Okay. I will also take these canisters and manually do this. Cool. And it's 1-to-1. That's also good to know. Your factory setup looks way neater than mine. This is not like, this is just empty space. Okay. They got Last Right and Mifu, which is kind of happy, so I'm still guaranteed. In one temple, nice, nice. That's actually, those are two really good options to get. And have a grand old day. Have a lovely day, lovely rest of your week, all that good stuff. Depending on when and or how I am seen next. Okay. Pull them out and place them in the backpack? Why not? Then we give them to this motherfucker? Okay. I'm gonna let it just keep producing them because I don't know what they're used for. So I'm gonna let it just run its thing. That's shit. Because, I mean, it's using just extra materials right now. So I won't have to worry about it actually costing extra shit until I start producing more cuprium for it. These separator cores are crucial for the Zhirnflow Cloud Seeder. Okay. Your ASC factory is amazing. It produced separator cores of this caliber with short notice. I've actually read the production reports. Did the gas factory come out yet? It's out right now. It has all sorts of artsy features, you know? We can finally get started. Okay.
Alrighty.
So now we've got a proper outpost set up. Is that right? Thanks for looking at my own. Yeah, okay, cool. So the Gladiator Station is properly set up. As one would expect, I'm going to immediately completely like max out that whole thing. I way overproduce everything, by the way. Like I significantly, massively overproduce. And I barely update my factory. All you really need is a few efficient things, and you are usually totally fine. Okay, I got a single pull, so we're gonna do a single pull on the standard banner. It's a 4-star. Not gonna complain about that one. I've had enough good luck today. Well, I would call it good luck. I don't know if others would call it good luck necessarily. Okay. Here's my current issue. How do I produce... If I pull up my gear stuff, how is this made? Gas reaction? Okay. Cool, okay. So that is... I have to do more of the quest line in order to unlock gear. Okay. So what I'll do is, for now, I'm just gonna turn this off. And I'll keep doing normal quest stuff. Track this. Alright. Let's go. Let's get her going. Wait, I'm back. Welcome back, Moonstar.
It's getting colder.
I remember this road, when it looked better than this.
That is unfortunate. Holy shit, that's fucking crazy looking.
We have arrived.
These ruins were once Wuling's.
No. Even now, they remain part of Wuling. It is the weeping wound in every Wulinger's heart. The missing half torn from our side.
Today, we shall retake that missing half of Wuling.
This position is too close to the very large rift. Some blight masses have changed a lot with time.
The blight miasma. The miasma covers almost the entirety of the zone. Even the Tianshi could not survive for long within it.
This is far more severe than what we saw at Yinglong Pass. We must figure out a way to overcome it.
This is why I'm here. Could you repeat the plan, Tianshizhong?
First, we'll need a sentry base. the Tianshi will raise our first Tianshi pillar there. Lady Si has cleared
This
out
guy
the
looks
nearby
sick. This whole area
miasma.
looks fucking crazy.
The
And the
Yinglongs
music
have
too.
verified a suitable location.
Holy shit.
Follow me.
This is actually so cool.
Since that incident 10 years ago, this is Wuling's largest operation in the zone.
Why did everything happen 10 years ago?
Really serious.
I have this really bad feeling that something that was related to the Endmen,
I know the pain that can bring.
like, I feel like something related to the
Let's go and see
Endmen
how we can
caused
help,
the shit all over the planet. But then again, we know that they tried something. They tried to do some kind of a, there was some coordinated attack or some mission.
This is really impressive.
And I'm wondering if something that went wrong with that caused Aether to act up all across the system. Hey, Stixer, does the mission you're doing right now require Zhurnite or heavy Zhurnite? As far as I can tell, no, I haven't needed any yet. Oh, that was what was so confusing. Something was really jarring to me, and it was just the fact that it swapped to Endmen. And the screen slightly shook when it did. Okay, that's a actually pretty cool and seamless way to do that. Sick.
It's done. The first step to retaking our homes. Endman, the Tianshi pillar array has been deployed successfully. The drones are operating well. They can monitor the zone from a safe distance. Arcane and her Yinglong special task force are scouting out the miasma. Hope things go well for them. Once the information report is done, we can officially verify our course of action.
You seldom look lost, bothered by your memories.
You're right. Memories did bring me here, but not for the sake of sentimentality. Endman, do you remember that crying girl? This is a day that the girl looked forward to. Countless times she imagined it, just so she could wipe her tears and move onwards. But when the day finally comes, she must once again weigh the lives of the many on the scales.
You're doing good enough already. And I thought you promised we'd do this side by side.
I suppose I did.
She loves talking, doesn't she? I'm not gonna complain.
Tianzhuang, data compilation is complete. We've got miasma and clusters of blight shades along the road. And the worst thing is, we've picked up rift reactions.
Rift. On countless occasions, the rifts blocked the Yinglongs, preventing them from getting deeper into the zone.
Ooh, Zhuangfangyi, this girl.
Things are now very different.
Zhuangfangyi.
Tell everyone that our operation starts here.
That's how her name is said. It's been on the bottom of the screen every time she's spoken. Might be a little bit blocked by the stream avatars though.
Lethal blight miasma now blankets most of the North Wuling exclusion zone. The very large rift lies beyond that gorge. We need to cross it to achieve mission success. Arcane and the Yinglongs shall be our vanguards and sweep aside the obstacles of this operation.
The Endfield crisis team shall assist the Yinglongs. The Administrator and Shironite Nexus are the keys to this operation.
Yes. Based on the new data, we must take Tanjian Hull, Sheer Knight Research Labs, and the Celestial Column. They're perfect positions for deploying our sentry base. There are miasma emitting rifts along the way. You can use the Sheer Knight Nexus to suppress them, and the Yinglong's facilities can help as well. Once the miasma dissipates, my Tianshi and I shall escort the Tianshi pillar to the front line and deploy a new sentry base. Our final step is to create
It's not slow,
a
YouTube lags.
very large rift. A bridge shall be built at the Sheer Knight Research Labs to overcome the final obstacle.
When you stream in too high of a quality, YouTube forces like a 20-second latency.
Operation Homecoming. The path ahead may challenge us, but it is the path that leads us home. Together, we shall seal the very large rift so that every displaced Wulinger can rebuild their homes.
Lovely.
Home. Let's go! We've been preparing for this very day. Yeah, we have the best support ever.
Oh, I know that. Yeah, if you stream at a certain quality, it just doesn't let you select low latency. It forces you into higher latency, because you basically can choose the amount of latency based on how you want the stream presented. On Twitch, I can choose the lowest latency, so there's only like a handful of seconds of lag. But on YouTube, it forces a certain amount on top of whatever lag you'd have from your own like internet, based on your connection to the stream or to me. Let's see. For the Wulingers and the homes they shall rebuild, for your dreams and for the sacrifices made by Arcane.
Thank you.
Of course I choose for your dreams. Why wouldn't I?
Now that you've said those words, you'll never find me distressed again. I can assure you of that.
Has Arcane called us yet? She's moving really slow today.
So it's quicker on Twitch, yes.
About her.
Not being able to help makes me feel bad.
The Tianshi will focus on building the sentry base. Until Arcane returns, they might appreciate your help.
Sounds like a great idea. Alrighty, let's see what we can do. Let's go and see who needs help.
Alrighty.
Stay vigilant. This operation is no cakewalk. Emin? Oh, I suppose my boss sent you here?
You guessed it, and it's because she cares.
I don't know anyone who's more stressed out than she is. She never changes. Always thinking about others. Wish she could give herself a break. No worries. Nothing much going on here. My watchguards will keep the perimeter safe. Oh, and then, I think my boss might need your... Well, I guess you're already giving her a huge break by patrolling on her behalf.
A stressful workload should be shared.
Just doing what I'm expected to. Boss feels a lot safer with you around. Things will get serious real soon. Chen, try to keep it together.
Always ready for action.
With Team Endfield on our side, the rift and the zone will be non-issue soon enough. All's good on my side. Feel free to check the other places, Emin.
A cry? What happened?
Is that Tong Tong? Was she found? Fucking hiding here somewhere?
I'm so sorry.
Oh no, it was... Oh, she got her tail stepped on.
Watch it, girl. We're barely there and you've messed up 10 times. The dark mask! What a coincidence. So, why are you here?
Yeah, Tauntaun is fucking great. Oh my god. So I can either be chill, good question for you. Why are you here? And then, what a coincidence, Supreme Chief fucking yelling it out.
Shh, keep it down. If the mad woman finds me here, she'll go crazy again. Anyway, heard that you were ending the very large rift for good. So I, the Supreme Chief of Tingwellstucket, decided to help. Kept you waiting up?
You actually care deeply for Wu Ling. You're saving the world now. Truly Supreme, Chief. Yes.
Enough. I'm not here to help the Wulingers. 10 years ago, that blighted gash really wrecked us. Tingwellstucket is not gonna let that slide. That stupid rift is why my stockade and Wuling City got into such a mess. So I, Chief Tong, I'm gonna permakill this big stinker and return peace to the stockade. Permakill? How do you permakill a rift?
Apologies.
A huge
I
follower
tried
goal gamers.
explaining things to her, but Chief's idea of a rift might be a little different than the actual one. Chief also said, if Big Bro Ran-Yi lived to see this day, he might.
Stop talking about me already. Anyway, I won't cause the mad woman any trouble. You have my word. Hey, why don't you talk to the hotbot boss over there? He looks troubled.
Hot pot boss. She's talking about Japan, isn't she?
Thank you, Tauntaun.
Why thank me? It's what I do. Don't forget that I'm your Chief Dark Mask.
Say, do you think Mifu knew that Tauntaun...
She probably knows.
Noticed, but chose not to say anything about it.
Yep, I was about to say.
Get it.
Anyway, let's see what Uncle Pan is worried about.
Look at your signboard and the countertop. I could hardly recognize it.
Oh, damn.
What is this place?
Oh, admin, you're here. A small April. Food was just okay, but their osmanthus brew was magical. The aroma took me in, and I got to meet Osen. That was the start of a 10-year friendship.
Is Old Sen...
No idea who she said, but yes, Tauntaun.
Osen spent his entire life running the Itri. I visited this place daily when I was young. A cask of coal and 2 appetizers were enough to brag and boast hours away. I used to tell everyone that I, Han Yuan, would be the one to end the rift. People in the store would just laugh and ask if I was going to hack it to pieces with a cleaver. Only that Osen didn't laugh. He even said that if I pull it off, he'd open a special vintage to celebrate. He knew I had a thirst for coal.
Damn.
Well, I'm here.
When I'm here on Twitch, I'm Moonstar.
The
Welcome
Avery
in,
and
Moonstar.
Cole are here too. But Osen, you're really missing the show.
Yeah, now you can see the difference in putting a message on the screen.
I made a promise to my old friend that we'd seal the rift. This cask is the only thing I found in this place. The seal held pretty nicely. I guess I was just blowing hot air. I don't deserve the call.
This is so interesting because with Japan, right? You don't really see a lot of... How do I put it? He doesn't really open up about himself a whole lot. He doesn't really talk about himself, at least so far. So having this moment here where it seems like this old friend of his, who lived here, right in this extremely dangerous location, or this area that became extremely dangerous, like just, you know, chat and shit, whatever. And it seems, at least from what I can tell, it seems like this old friend is of course no longer with us. Japan doesn't want to talk about that specifically, just about the memories of it. But he does definitely, like, more and more feel like an older, respectable figure amongst the cast. He doesn't really have, like, the same, like, oh, really cool, like, swagger, or, like, the really, like, vibrant, like, energy that a lot of other characters, or, like, the edge or anything. He's just a very wizened, very experienced, older man panda. Which I find that very interesting. I think he's very cool. I like Japan a lot, and I like hearing about this.
No one can seal the very large rift alone. But you should pay your debts to old Sen, since you owe him.
Very well said.
Hello, Herta. Welcome in. Wow, literally the same name.
Gotta settle the business myself. All this waiting made me a lazy bum. That's it. Yeah, you bugly rift. 10 blinded years. 10.
It looks way nicer on Twitch, does it?
In Japan, he's gonna end you.
Isn't that Li Zhuyan and Li Feng?
Impossible.
But I can follow Captain Mi around.
For anything zone-related, the Watchguards will follow the Yinglong's command.
There's an argument.
What happened?
Nothing. I might have overstepped my boundaries. Can't blame Task Leader Arcane for that.
The boy wants to find his parents' belongings.
Yeah.
Say, you two actually know each other?
Wuling was short on resources back then. The only medical facility was an emergency clinic. The surviving children know each other pretty well.
That's why I'm asking. Everyone's contributing while I've been made to wait. I can't even get my parents...
It's all right. Once Jianshu Zhuang's plans are completed, you'll get to return to the zone.
When will you play NT? If you want updates on that, join my Discord.
For now, maybe it's best you stay at the sentry base and help out.
I understand, but...
It'll depend.
Apologies. I got ahead of myself.
I didn't make a schedule for this week because of this patch, because I didn't know how long it would be.
Do you still remember what this
It looks
area
like it's
used
going to
to
be another stream or two at least.
This area? Sorry. My memories are fuzzy.
I remember. There was a bun shop that children loved. Across from it was a courtyard where the grown-ups played mahjong. If you accidentally kicked a ball into the courtyard, they'd cuss you out till your ears rang. Visit them again the next day, and they'd give you a bag of sweets.
Okay, yeah.
That does ring a bell.
You were the youngest, and the most terribly injured. I thought you'd never make it. But you did it, and you're living life to the fullest. Your achievements are no less than mine.
So, you and the Endmen will succeed, right?
When we do, everyone who witnessed the tragedy will be allowed to return and find the things they had lost.
Yeah.
Arcane, while you weren't around, Jianshu Zhuang planned the operation.
I know. The Yinglongs have identified a path to enter the heart of the zone. Miasma concentration is way higher.
Yeah, this is the new character.
The
One of the new characters.
The geography is
right now it's Shinku.
We also have
Light shades?
Yes. As the very large rift becomes more active, Blightshade manifestations become increasingly abnormal.
So that's why you turned down Li Feng. You
Yeah,
were worried
Shinku's the
that he
newest
might
character.
face Blightshades of his parents.
He was too young. The disaster gave him only sorrow. instead of hate and denial. One cannot simply fight the Blight or Blightshades with blunt force or violence. We also need a powerful will. Furthermore, we're uncertain about how the zone may have changed.
Things we should keep in mind.
She's kind of weak. You're not playing her right.
I believe this calls for
Shinku's
more
very,
prudent
very
approach.
strong. She's potentially the best DPS in the game. Even at A0, she's extremely good. If you're not managing her menacing gaze stacks, she's gonna feel really bad. Legitimately, like, the way she plays in combat is different from a lot of other characters. Because she needs to build menacing gaze prior to her ulting. I thought she was wrong since everyone was hyping her up. Yeah, no, Shinku is, like, really strong. And if you get her, even if she's at Awakening 1 or 2, she's really, really strong. Well, really? Yeah, there are people who are doing, like, level 12 Beyond the Rails in, like, 30 seconds with her team. For one, use Skia instead of Hawthorne if you want to maximize damage and Remora uptime. Because Skia makes her charge last longer. I thought she was one of the weakest limited? No. A lot of people thought that because they just play her wrong. You can't just spam attacks with her, it doesn't work. Menacing Gaze on Shinku works by not attacking. So you have to go through periods where you're not attacking and you're just focusing on standing still and dodging. And then when your Menacing Gaze stacks are full, you want to make sure to manage it so that her Menacing Gaze stacks are full while her ult and everything is charged up so you can start the combo. What about No Awakenings? I'm talking about No Awakenings. She's very strong as an A0. She is significantly stronger than Nonali for one. Nonali is definitely the weakest, pure DPS wise. Shinku is competitive with chaos damage. If I remember correctly. If she's played right, I've seen plenty of A0 or even free-to-play teams where she will absolutely rock an enemy's shit. Like, she's very strong. She has no problems whatsoever. I mean, the only character that benefit from spamming is Hotri. I mean, there's a lot of characters where you can benefit from spamming attacks just from dealing extra damage, but it's more like, you know, oh, that's something new I learned? Yeah. I've seen the Discord server that people with A0 complete stage 12 in 17 seconds. Like, what? I take around 1 minute. It's probably Menacing Gaze. Because with Menacing Gaze... Oh, shit.
Your wounds still haven't healed.
I'm good.
Why do you insist on pushing yourself?
I said, I'm all right. A short break is all I need.
Yeah, like, as Oshi just said, people are getting, are doing Beyond the Rails in 17 seconds with A0. And with, like, complete fucking free-to-play teams. Even when I have the same build almost. So, it's Menacing Gaze. That's the defining factor. If you don't maximize her Menacing Gaze usage, her ult does way less damage. So you need to make sure that when you proc her ult, she has 8 stacks of Menacing Gaze. There's just like 700k or something. It might be the way you're stacking your buffs. But it's definitely a gameplay thing. Because there's ways you have to play her to make sure that works out. Old Entertainment Magazine. Nice Major or fully encumbered steeplechase? I don't remember what that's called. There's a specific way you pronounce this. I don't remember it. Steeplechase. Steeplechassis. And if everyone is okay with this, then we can consider a long-distance event with our current friends. We'll also relax the rules and rankings. It's not about the competition, my dear friends. The focus is on getting a nod or even support from the big three. We might be able to organize a band-wide integrated sports event within 3 to 5 years. This would prove that our political, economic, and cultural foundations have become strong enough to support such a great endeavor. Our way to the future is fully paved with hope. Of course, we do know that people are focused on the recent turn of events in the Polar North. Discussions on sports events and competitions have been postponed. What's her best rewind set? I think it's the Cosmos one. So basically you have to use her stacks on her ult. Yes, you have to use her stacks on her ult. She has to, all 8 of her Menacing Gaze stacks need to fucking unload into that ult. Is there a turn order in combat? Yeah, you typically want to have all of Shiku's stuff put together, like all of it charged up. Then you go into Skia or Hathor, if I'm remembering correctly. Then you go into Zero, who then insta-cycles into Nonali. Old memo, stained and dirty. No more retreats. This is where we command our forces and surveillance work. A defensive line must be built. I know we're still too close, but if we failed to hold this position, the blight would pour out of the mountain pass and spread. Our lives for the lives of many more, it's a great deal. So Hotari, same set, yes. But yeah, her menacing gaze is utilized by standing still when she's in combat and just dodging, instead of trying to actively attack. Every time you attack, it tries to expend your menacing gaze, so keep that in mind.
A Tianship pillar. How long has it been left here?
8 years ago. Instructors Shore and Jewel were the first to arrive here. It was our first survey after the miasma settled. Surveyors after them treated the pillar as a marker and called it the boundary. It is the starting point of most missions and the final refuge for many Yingluls. Every Yinglul knows that beyond this point lies a land that eats people alive. It has witnessed the life and death of numerous Yingluls. And it shall see how it all ends. Send them on their way.
Pledge our lives to Yinlong Pass. Out of our home.
Yeah, I think the glitch is on every platform.
Gathering
I haven't personally ran into it, but I've heard about people having it all over the place.
Can't you just blast them apart with your weapons?
The local area feels structurally unsound. I advise against that.
So what now? Do we have to carry them off one piece at a time?
Arcane, have you reached the boundary?
Yes, a collapsed facility is blocking the road.
That is consistent with our visual intel. Yenning is arriving at your location. She'll handle the obstacles.
I finally caught up. Here, Fang Yi told me to give you these.
Parts for the Aero Salvager. The plan is back on schedule.
Much appreciated. I'll take them.
Yeah, Fang Yi told me Supervisor Perlica requested these. They can be used if the ambient miasma makes drones inoperable.
And they came at a time of serious need.
So let's get this problem sorted out ASAP. Crossing the boundary is when the real battle begins.
Okay, so here's our other personal device. You gotta be fucking with me. No shot.
Tweety bomb. Stay
Oh, never mind. Okay.
No slacking.
Crafting the air.
I can use the fill action, it's fine.
The Salvager requires.
I'm 100% filling all of these, by the way. You don't give me 10 of these and then expect me to not fill all of them. Or sorry, 20 of these.
All set. So, craft the salvager with canisters and parts, right? right on.
Time to move the obstacles aside.
The
There you
salvager
go.
must be activated. This step is mandatory.
Yeah, it's dependent on what you're used to. Oh, are you still alive? Yeah, I'm still alive. I'm live until 1. I go live for 4 hours. I started, I mean, you were there when I started. I typically go live for about 4 hours. My health is not, it's not posing a problem currently. It's fine. By the way, I forgot to say, hey, I'm not sure, but hello, Oshik. What in the flying fuck? So ones are placed and it's balanced? Oh, yes, okay. Now I remember. I find this to be such a cool little thing. Oh, it's like midnight for me. So, okay, so for me, just so you know, it is currently noon. It's 12:26. Does gas make the factory easier, like they said in the live? In a way, like you can simplify a lot of processes with the gas, I think. Like it's new ways to make like certain materials or set up Sheer Knight. Honestly, Enfield's skill ceiling is very high for a new player. Possibly, yes. Especially with all the puzzles and everything.
We can now press forward. But can the Chantru pillar fit through this trail?
Once the miasma dissipates, the main force can use machinery to clear a path.
Instructors, my dear seniors, this may be the last time. This will no longer be the final resting place of the Yinglongs.
If the boundary is the starting point of many missions, you must have been here many times.
Yes.
There's a lot of stuff in Endfield on like up
After
there.
every mission,
Sure.
the list of names to remember only grows longer. My name should have been on it a long time ago.
That's not a way to talk about yourself.
Why are you thinking like that?
Since the day I was saved, I felt as though I never really left the zone.
You're like Li Feng, one of those...
I was the only one who survived the depths. One after another, many people carried me like a torch till I was safely outside. They gave me their miasma protection device. When one fell, another took over. They trudged through the collapsing gorge, Tanjiang Hall, and finally
I wasn't
arrived
gonna use I came here. Fair.
This isn't just the starting point of my survival. I've chosen it as my resting place.
I will say for a lot of people, Enfield's main issue comes from the balancing of the factory. I mean, just the factory system itself, right? It's a very large gameplay component. I feel like they restrict you from leveling up your characters the story. I mean, the max story level you need is level 60. And you don't really need much factory stuff at all to get up to that point. Like, I don't think I've ran into any story enemies higher than level 60. Also, all of my characters are max level, except for the new ones. So I don't know what you mean by restricting it with story. But yeah, most of what I've seen with Enfield is like people getting overwhelmed by too many different things. So like if it's your first gacha, it's really difficult for a lot of people. And then even if you're not someone who's like, if you're not extremely comfortable with all the different ways people do combat. Sorry, I forgot. When will you be live with NT next? I didn't answer that question because I said you'll have to check my Discord and look. For example, the flowers like Ruby, Belay, you need to advance story. Oh, well, yeah, every gacha game's like that. That's not something that's new to Enfield. Yeah, most, like, I mean, even if you play Genshin, for example, most characters, you can't get any of the materials to level them up without getting further in whatever zone you're in. Or unlocking a bunch of different areas. But yes, Game with Galactic. I didn't answer it because I don't know when I'll next do NTE because it depends on Endfield and the story stuff with it. So, like if you join the Discord, I'll be able to tell you ahead of time, hey, I'm streaming this or I'm streaming this, and when the patch stuff is over, I'll probably be able to put out a proper schedule. Once I know more. I still feel like this will succeed, but just at a slow pace. I heard that some people like OG Arknights more. OG Arknights has had years to do its thing, though. OG Arknights, when it first came out, was also pretty fucked, if I remember correctly. Like, from people talking about it. Because I don't know much about the game, because I haven't, like, played through it. I've only played the very beginning. And then they said they're doing it on PC, so I might get it on PC and play it at some point. Just living it is fairly easy for me. I mean, yeah, like... Yeah, the factory is the main factor, funnily enough, which it's overwhelming for people who aren't very good at interpreting the directions that it gives you, I feel like, because they can only make a factory system so intuitive. They can only really make the factory system easy to a point. And then beyond that, you do just have to be able to follow the directions it gives you. I feel like Arknights Endfield went too far away from traditional gacha with factory and stuff. I think that's a very bad perspective to have on it. I feel like if they just... here's the thing, right? How many other gacha games are there that just all do the same shit? If I'm being, like, fully real with you. Like, how many of them do the same shit over and over again? It's the same fucking story. It's the same plot lines. It's the same style of gameplay, same all of this. I find that incredibly boring. So, like, sure, it might find a more niche audience in gacha, but people are acting like Arknights Endfield is, like, dead on arrival, end of service. The game's doing pretty good. Like, it's just not the top of the leaderboard because it's not... You know, for lack of a better term, it's not mainstream, like, I guess, quote-unquote, like, slop, in the sense that it's not super approachable for everyone, so instead it cultivates a more niche audience, which is exactly what OG Arknights did, by the way. People are acting like OG Arknights is considered, like, this masterpiece of gacha gaming by the general gacha community. It's a tower defense game. Most people don't like tower defense games. Some people learned to like tower defense games because they liked OG Arknights and they wanted to get into the lore and stuff. But it's still a game that's pretty niche. It's just a very popular niche game. Because it's grown to the extent that a lot of people have either learned to love the way that you play it, or it's found the people who would like it. Let's say, for example, move against in other games, flowers reset daily in the same spots. Alright, at Endfield you have to wait like a full week or so. Yeah, but you need way less materials. What do you mean? To get a character to max level, you need 8 of a material. 8 of a legendary material. In Genshin or Wuwa, you need like 60. So of course it's going to reset daily and be available in different ways. In Endfield, you only need like a handful of these things. You don't really need nearly as much. Especially as you unlock more and more zones and you get more of it. The main issue right now is that there's too many of these materials out there's not enough. I'm gonna go for real time this time, these guys. Or I'm gonna go for real this time. Bye, guys. See you, Moonstar. Have a great day. Wait, actually, oh, my bad then. Yeah, you need like way less of the, like when you get those like legendary materials like Wuling Stone or whatever the fuck, you need like 8 of it to get a character to max in this game. And you also only really need it for the last level. For the belays and stuff, you need like slightly more, but there's way more of it on the map than there is that you need. There's like significantly more on the map. There's so much that like I have enough, like I don't even farm it anymore, and I still have enough that I can get every character. I insta leveled Arcane to near max. The only reason I don't have her at max is because of a material I want to farm. That's it. And that's a material that costs sanity anyway. But yeah, like, you know, yes. But yes, Arcane is having a moment.
As for the other tasks, Tian Shizhuang and her group.
Who's that?
What happened?
Nothing. There are residual blight shades. Summit will handle them. Endman. Like other blight phenomena, the miasma can also interfere with communications. I am the only one with actual field experience fighting the miasma. Should anything happen, my first order is to keep you safe. Hope you remember, as long as you and the Serenite Nexus survive, there is hope for all of this.
Are you planning to handle this like how you did with Ardashir? At a resting place of your choosing?
To keep you safe. And when necessary.
I understand.
Good. The operation.
Oh
shall
yeah,
continue.
Endman does not
Let's go.
understand in his head. I don't mean to hate on it on Arknights Endfield, it's just not my type. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I'm just pointing out that a lot of the things that people think are systemic issues with Arknights Endfield are just boiled down to preference. Realistically. I don't even think Endfield has boss mats for leveling at all. Does it?
Over here, Endman.
Like the closest you have to boss mats, I think, are here.
Be a fairy.
Are these, which you can just get with normal sanity anyway. But yeah, this is what I mean. Like, you only need like 8 of this material that you find out on the map. The rest of the materials you get here are farmed with sanity, and they can be kept in bulk. So as far as things you have to wait to actually respawn, you don't really need much. Yeah, I have a feeling Endman's got some shit planned. I have a very strong feeling that he's not going to let Arcane do what she does. Stay in the Blight Zone, gradually lowers tolerance. Bring it, okay.
Did something seal the gate? Wait, the Shirenite Nexus.
Yep. Some objects are enveloped in energy illusion, can't be interacted with. Use the tracking scan of the Nexus to reveal... Oh, interesting. How do I do this? Oh, okay, that's how you do it. Interesting. Okay.
Entities might be blight related. That's why the Shirenite Nexus responded.
That's cool. Will you stream tomorrow? I will not be streaming tomorrow. I'll be streaming Saturday. Okay, Yingling pillars.
The Yinglongs who came here left it here. Try using the Serenite Nexus to activate the Serenite within it and ward off the miasma.
Deploying safe points in the thick of a blight miasma. It must have been difficult.
It was. Hera was responsible for this area. She did good.
To land here.
Do you think Endfield should give Oroberyls for tutorials? Like NT, it does give Oroberyl for tutorials, what do you mean? It gives Oroberyl for the factory simulations, for the factory tutorials, and it also gives Oroberyl for character tutorials. Look. Well, what do you, or are you talking about like for discovering things? Because I mean, realistically, it'll just come from somewhere else. I wouldn't mind if they gave some, if it was additive. But if they take it away from somewhere else, then I don't think it matters. I think the game does need to give a bit more Oroberyl, though, in general. It doesn't already give it. It already gives it for most normal tutorial stuff. I don't know... Let me see. Here. If you're talking about... I actually don't know, because I've already done most of the stuff related to that. So, like, here, if I do this... Do I get any? I don't think so. If you're talking about that kind of tutorial, then I don't think so. Like, I feel like the one Oroberyl, but it gives like 10 or 15 or something. I feel like the one Oroberyl is necessary to do 500 tutorials for one thing? I'm not sure. I would just like if they just gave more Oroberyl all around. Make it a little bit easier on people. I think it's a very good system. And I think like the amount of pulls it looks like they're giving us this patch looks good. You shouldn't be able to get a character every single patch in games that don't have alternate forms of income. Oops. Forgot. I have to actually press the... Oh, wait, what? Oh, interesting.
Avoid staying too long outside the radius of the Yinglong pillar.
Mm-hmm.
Continue the mission.
This is the way.
Yeah, I was saying that kind of tutorial should give something. Honestly, anti is generous as well as making money from cosmetics. Well, that's what I mean. They're generous because they make money from cosmetics. It's not that they're generous as well as making money from cosmetics. Games that don't use cosmetics to make extra money have to be, like, they just can't be as generous or else they don't really generate income. Not on a level that justifies the existence of the live service model for it. Yes, I heard positive stuff about NT's gacha system. Yeah, it has no pity. Or sorry, no 50-50. So it's 90 pity, no 50-50. You can get certain cosmetics from the gacha as well that are related to the character. It's pretty cool. Alright, salvaging op. The crate contains several industrial machine parts. On first glance, the parts were mistakenly treated as tools for the pre-disaster science station expansion project. Closer inspection revealed that they might be parts of a Zyrnite dispersing machine, making them items related to the Zyrnite dispersal project. Remember to take them to the test area. See if they belong to any of the tents you're working on the projects related to the Type C tangent pillars. And please use some tact. The sight of the salvage might trigger memories. The last thing I want is one of you spouting blighterous like, check this out, we found your stuff.
Strategic supplies detected at target location. Awaiting orders.
Start out salvaging? Oh yeah, okay. Oh, I only get one of these? Okay, then you go in the middle. Yo, made a Twitch account. Nice, Game with Galactic, welcome in. Log of Macro Team, Major Surveillance Op 4. Operation Log 14, recorded by Macro. I've synced the coordinates from the shore with many other teams, including the special set. Someone's aborting the surveillance mission. Current objective is to ensure we send these coordinate data back. The blight miasma concentration of the Queltide levy is far higher than we expected. I don't know how long our wrist cuffs can last. We take the shortest path back to the boundary. Someone must bring these coordinates back. The other two teams will take the conventional route. As for the shore, our team will try to move further in. We've given most to our Yingling pillars. May fortune smile upon both of our teams. We've got a long way back. By the way, for people who may be newer to Twitch, I'll put it in the Twitch chat. That is an extension that I use to give extra emotes. So if you want extra emotes, if you want to see them, download that extension. Welcome in, Princeton. Hello. I'm doing the 1.4 story, so keep that in mind for Arknights Endfield. Any spoilers? I'm doing part 1 today, and then I'm gonna do more on Saturday. So I don't expect me to finish it today, but I am making my way through. I'm making my way downtown. Arknights battling confusion, you're just showing the whole thing?
Use the
Fair enough.
Nexus. If it works, it should clean up the nearby miasma.
I think it's working. The miasma's dissipating.
Blight Shades, don't let them near the Zyrnite.
Genshin is terrible at giving free pulls, yeah. Genshin is one that I would genuinely consider greedy.
Formation in place. Strike and suppress.
Because the amount of like outfits they put out combined with how little like free pulls or like free to play friendly systems they put out is crazy. Like it is a bit genuinely baffling.
One more shot.
Meet your end here.
Stellar. We ignited beyond the need for words. That's my start of it.
Yo, Stixer, who do you support in the World Cup? Nobody.
Arcane, what is your status?
I'm not particularly invested.
Situation normal. Everyone is well.
Good. The miasma is dissipating. The Tianshi convoy will arrive shortly. But Tanjian Hall is deeper in the zone. We're counting on you to secure that area.
Are these cat stickers your cat? Yes. The emotes, those are my cat. That's Pumpkin.
Operations. What is it? Found something?
Nothing. I just
Nobody's
thought
wild gang.
you'd
What do you
be
mean?
A little more excited
I don't
when
watch
we
the World
announced
Cup.
the start of Operation Homecoming.
Of course I'm excited.
I'm not a big sports guy.
I've been waiting for this day long enough.
Also,
you
doesn't
just
Genshin
kept it
average
boxed up
80
inside?
pull session patch? No, it's like 70.
Maybe you could rely on the Endman and me a bit more.
It's like 65 to 70.
Save camaraderie for later, when we actually.
And I think
survive this.
it's gotten lower as time has passed.
Hey, are you really
And thank you for following, Herda.
Wuling Tanjian Hall is up there.
You watch Formula 1? Nope.
Not too far away. Still remember the place?
Of course. They say Instructor Ju founded Tanshan Hall. Back when we were both disciples, we even made a bet
just for
about
cat
who would
pick there.
dive into the zone and reach this place first.
Then focus on the mission. If the Blight Shades were indeed info fragments left from an ether rupture, you should know what we'll be facing soon.
Yes, if you like cats, or if you like how my character looks, then you might end up finding yourself personally enjoying any number of the many, many emotes that I or others have made.
I am definitely not ignoring the errors. I am simply
Such as
in
these
need
ones.
of rest. Well then, let us reboot this process once more.
I'm gonna grab this first. The ones that are animated are sub only. In fact, I think it only lets me do a few that are follower, but it's better than like in YouTube. YouTube gives me like 5 emotes that are for members only. I can't let my subscribers use any. Wild. Wild behavior.
This
Holy.
is what is left of Tanjian Hall.
So this is where our ancestors first raised their swords.
And also where their swords were laid to rest.
Huh.
This tree.
meet again. The years have twisted this land, yet this withered tree remains, as though nothing's changed.
Wuling Tanjian Hall. It looks quite different from the one in Hongshan. Is this your school?
I'm pulling for you, Roy.
An entire generation.
And yeah, I can do dailies.
The first
they only take
cohort
like
of the
5-10 minutes.
Task force of Wuling was mostly
You can also do them on mobile.
Children of the
Your
scientific
new boss is like, by the way, don't say anything about it.
Learn to fight.
No spoil, please. I never thought Twitch had these type of features. They're pretty cool.
Ironically, this also became a key objective of the surveillance mission.
Ironically.
Mansion, Rot, Hillock, and others. They all became students of Tanjian Hall under this tree. Some of them became Tianshi. Others joined the Yinglongs. They ran surveys and scouting missions just to get back to this tree.
In Arknights Endfield, the dailies in Arknights Endfield take like two seconds.
Most of the children who grew up here.
You craft a piece of gear, give a gift to someone, boom, you're done. And if you don't have to do that, okay, you sell something on stock exchange, you craft a piece of gear, and then you collect your clue resources, and boom, you're done.
Endman, Tanjian Hall is the final safe zone verified by YSTF. Beyond this point is a dangerous area that devoured the lives of numerous Yinglongs.
Super
Must
easy.
be prepared.
No, with the new boss? Oh,
Chen,
okay.
Radio Tianshi Zhuang and have her stop the main group.
I assume.
Ah.
I'm
Okay.
going offline today?
I got a connection.
So this tree holds
Our
a special
priority is to
significance since our
eliminate
last
all
safe zone.
obstacles near Tanjian Hall, and ensure it becomes our next sentry base.
Okay.
We're on top of that.
Good night, Galactic. Rest well.
I'm back. Everyone.
Well, I gotta go. Bye. Bye, Oshik.
Something doesn't feel right here.
Have fun.
Make
I
ready.
will. I'll be ending relatively soon, so.
Is this how you
And then
want
we'll
your
continue on
farewells?
Saturday.
Arcane, they're just...
I know.
Riding the tide! Oh, my turn!
Strike and suppress!
I cannot fall here. Power shot!
The Yinglong.
Do not take this place again.
Arcane, calm yourself.
One more shot!
Yeah, it's clear she's getting a little too worked up.
Frigid output.
She might jeopardize the mission, not gonna lie.
Power shot!
Offer my
Meet your end here!
The rest of my mission ends here.
I get it though, like these are probably really mentally taxing to fight.
Voices.
I'll be back for next live already.
This is the mission of Yinglong. It outweighs life itself.
You did the right thing. I don't understand. What did I do wrong?
You have passed. From this day forth, you are one of the Yinglongs.
What did I do wrong? You should answer not
Leader.
the mission.
Yeah, she's gotta chill the fuck out. She's jeopardizing everything going on right now. Never mind, she's strong. Yeah, she's strong. I mean, saving the day in a different way. Her problem is she's losing control, not that she's weakening.
I'm sorry, Summit. I was out of it.
Why? Over a small thing like this? This isn't like you, task leader.
What is it?
Are you sure you can be a vanguard in this state?
I mean, she just almost attacked an ally. So it's like, you know.
It's my fault. I could have hurt Summit. There's no excuse for that.
No one's asking for an excuse. That doesn't matter. I just need you to remember what your duties are.
Go ahead. Tell me. What are my duties?
Try slowing down. We need a well-prepared and reliable task leader. We need you to be that.
Yeah, constantly rushing ahead is,
You...
She's right, task leader. You are overstretched. Maintaining proper readiness is also part of the fight.
If this is everyone's consensus, I'll concede. Endman, thank you for just then. If I've caused you any trouble, that would have completely defeated my purpose.
My thanks
up her emotions too much. I mean, it makes sense.
That hit could
That's
have
probably what
landed
they're taught
me
to
in
do.
Hospital for at least 2 weeks.
Hail Blightshade.
What?
Pale? Have we seen those kinds of blight shades before?
Ether activity spikes in the exclusion zone. Anything could happen.
Bro.
This warrants a closer look. Endman, we should move.
That was light work for Endman? It was, yeah. I mean, you can tell when Endman is overextending themselves. It makes it very visually clear. Okay, gamers.
The issue with the Blightshades must be resolved to secure the sentry base.
I know it might feel a little bit off. I don't know when this section is going to end. And since this feels like we're transitioning into another section of the story, I don't want to cut it off midway through a really important moment because I have to go. So instead, we're going to be ending things off here, which I mean, it is the. It actually, it's literally time anyway. So, but yes. All right, gamers. Everybody, thank you all for dropping by. I enjoyed the stream today. I hope you guys did as well. I will be back on Saturday at the same time as I was today. So feel free to hop in 9 a.m. EST. I'll put a ping out in the Discord. If you enjoyed the stream and you want to catch me anywhere else, here are all of my socials. You can follow all of them, all that good stuff. Thanks for streaming. Have a great day. Hope you're feeling better. I'm feeling better to an extent. I think I'll feel even better on Saturday, so that should be quite nice. Thanks for streaming. Well, yes. All that good stuff. I don't really know how to do goodbye things, but yes. See you, Ventus. See you, Mouse. See you, Herta.
Calls for a bit of technique.
Everyone have a lovely day. Oh, if you want to join the Discord, that is the link. If you want to get things for Pumpkin or to troll me, there's a throne, which is basically like a really private wish list type thing. So, there's that. That's literally what it acts like. It is a nice little thing that I put Pumpkin stuff on there. I put some stream stuff on there, and then I've also been sent weird shit. Not too weird. If it gets too weird, I'll turn it off. But yes. Alright. Thank you all for being here. I hope everyone had a lovely day. And yeah, peace out, gamers. Dab on them.